Oh, hi Terry. Yeah, you're first to text. I'm a little bit later than usual. I turned on my laptop and I had a 45-minute update from Microsoft. It's absolutely ridiculous. It's just ended there now. I think to do it on purpose. You know, to get people to change their older PCs and laptops. But really, 45-minute update? Come on. Like, it's a laptop, it's not an Enigma machine. I'm okay. Oh, that's cool. Not too bad. Excuse me. Just got a bit of a head cold, runny nose. The usual. So, what was your day like, Terry? Oh. But no joking, Terry. I've been ill on one form or another for how long now? For probably the last 5-6 months. It's a real drag. I'm hoping to get this year behind me. It hasn't been the great. The year hasn't been the greatest. Roll on 2024. And bad headaches. You were saying something about your tooth. Did you ever get anything done with that tooth you were talking about? You remember you said you couldn't find a dentist, so that was ages ago. You'll have to probably get a checkup on your teeth. But it sounds like something... Well, you know, coffee is legendary for giving people headaches. You know, who knows? It'll be covered under the NHS, Terry. Yeah, it'll be covered under the NHS. Now they might try and put you on a waiting list or something, but they cannot refuse you. In a month. Yeah. Well, I suffered with headaches for years, and I just mysteriously went away. You see, the problem with headaches, Terry, it could be 1,000 different things that cause it. But, you know, you will get a migraine from a restricted blood flow on the tiny veins on, you know, on your head, on your temple. And then there's 1,000 other things as well. The main go-tos would be smoking, will restrict blood flow, so therefore could cause headaches. Coffee, you know, I could go on forever. You know what I mean? There's no real... You know, no real reason you can just point it and say, yeah, it's that, you know? Could be a ton of things. Most likely it's something in your environment, you know. Probably. What do you... Excuse me. What do you like for dust? Are you okay with dust and stuff? I've known people that said it used to get constant headaches, and they got this air filtration system. It's usually for people, let's say, with asthma and that. They keep it in their room, and basically it hovers up all the dust and small particles. I don't know, it seemed to work for them. I am as well. You've obviously told all this to your GP, you keep getting headaches. Well, the guy you need to see for that is a neurologist, I think. That's what they call him. Your GP should I'll refer you to one of those. Oh, hi, young. How are you? How have you been? A little later than usual, about 20 minutes, half an hour. I turned on my laptop and got a whopping 45-minute update by Microsoft. Unbelievable. Now, we're going to do the same system as before. I have enemies on passive. I'm going to another portal here into a new area, the Mistlands. And what we're doing is we're tracking down the friendlies, and taking their junk. I've made the entire seed passive, so when we take the junk, we won't have to kill them. I hate killing friendlies. And obviously I've turned up the resources as well. At least I hope I have. Well, this is the new portal here. There's a dot following me, yeah? Ah, this is the quietest portal here. Yeah, okay. We've got all the junk here. Right, we'll run straight into the Mistland from here. So we're looking for friendlies on this area. We'll give it a shot. Now we've got a good bit of junk to carry with us, but... And this is all from marble. I did manage to get a bit of marble earlier today. I got about 3,500, but I could do with another maybe 7, 8, just to get a start on the castle. It's going to take a humongous amount of marble. Doing good, nice. Oh, Skyrim. I definitely want to get back to a playthrough on Skyrim. Taking a break, so wanted to say. Taking an eye break. Oh, nice. And thanks for stopping by and saying hi. Got Twitch on my phone. Oh, nice. Yeah. Yeah, there's an app on Twitch. Although they're annoying, they're constantly updating. But it's actually quite handy. It's just really an extension of your account. Now. Okay. This is quiet, isn't it? Yeah. So, our top priority here is hunting down the friendlies and taking their houses. So we're doing a no-kill policy. That wouldn't really be fair once we've made them passive. Oh, we're looking out for lights, anything like that. Now, this is with the light, guys. Isn't this ridiculous? This is why I'm not too fond of the Mistlands. You really can't see anything here. And in this, you're expected to fight really tough enemies as well. I think they kind of messed up on this one. And it's a pity. The area is not too bad. It's just the way they worked it out. What is this area down here I'm trying to do? Yeah, we can start to clear the map now as well. You see that? I can't really touch those guys now. It's this here I want to do. I want to get this map while we can sorted. Yeah, right down there, you see it? Could be anything down there, even in the smallest, tiniest area. Yeah, we're going straight down here and finishing this. Oh, look at that. New item, a grouper. Okay. We'll take that grouper. I haven't even tried most of the new foods yet. Aha. Ah, that's just a ridiculous little piece of, Okay, we'll go for it anyway. We want to get a good map, don't we? Yeah, we'll go for it. Spent 4.5 hours yesterday in the Soul Cairn. Oh yeah, the journal pages. Yeah. Absolutely, isn't it? Yeah. I can find 8 of them off the bat, and then the other 2. I usually grid search it, using the map. Do a little grid search. But yeah, it takes me about maybe 2 hours. But I'm very, very familiar with the Soul Card. And even at that, if I haven't played it for a while, it takes me ages to remember, where everything is. There's one that I remember that was particularly tricky. But you can do the Soul Cairn thing. You can do Aardvark. That's cool. I've noticed as well, let's say, that they've patched that quest. Before, when you did the quest, you could keep the skull. Now it's not in the inventory. It's a pity. It would have been a nice piece. And there's that. What other little side quest? Yeah, the guy with all of the junk. He wants you to collect those food thingies, the husks. Yeah, I do him as well and take all of his junk. He has only got rubbish, but still. I can't stop thinking about it. He's very unwell in the hospital. Oh. Well, the way to fix that is positivity, Terry. It will make you a lot happier. It's like when I had my accident, Imagine if I just kept dwelling on the negative things, about everything I lost. I tended to focus on everything I could have losing. It could have been much, much worse. It would drive me mad. It would drive me mad. But you're doing yourself a disservice, Terry. You should focus on something nice, something positive, and that could drive a person nuts, focusing primarily on every problem they have, But be sure when you see Mark again, tell him I said hi and wish him well and hope he recovers quickly. But I'm sure Mark has said this to you already, Terry. You're doing yourself a disservice. Yeah. Find something, find something nice, some positive experience, and focus on that one. You'll be surprised how much help that is. It'll help you get through things a lot quicker and a lot easier. You are a fluffy head. Now, okay. This is mostly a resource gathering mission. That goes up. And of course for a map as well. The map is tedious, but I want to uncover all of the land areas on the map. Might as well do it right. Like that. Probably. I'm not sure. The jury's still out, I think, on that one, Terry. There, that's it. That's my 2 islands. Now, let's get back to the main one. So, it's that one there, really, I want to get to. Where is it, that there? Oh, that's a new one. Okay. We'll try the large jump from this to get back to shore. I want to make sure we have enough stamina. That's a new island over there, isn't it? Oh, this is complicated. Really need a ship, I'd say, for this kind of hassle. Okay, I don't know if we'll make it. We better go from here. Just to make sure. This guy is not the greatest swimmer. I think he's late 60s or something on the stats. You see that? We used a lot of stamina. Yeah, this one here. That's the next guy I've got to go for. Once we get right in, we'll be able to really get into this area. Lurk, gotta get Oriole's bow, but we'll be around. Nice, and thanks for lurking. Young, appreciate it. I hope you enjoy your game. Yeah, that's an interesting quest. Yeah, you'll be hanging around with the vampires for that one. Take care, Young, and stay safe. Bye. Hi, Crispy. Yeah, not too bad. Not too bad. And how have you been? And you too, Terry. Thanks for lurking. Appreciate it. Not too bad. Just did a bit of shopping and that. And, got the sniffles. Runny nose. Always something crispy, isn't it? Yeah, it's this time of year anyway. Tons of cold. It's only a tiny thing. So, what have you been up to today, Crispy? We're on a mission finding the friendlies and taking their junk. We need a lot of marble. So, we're going to take out their houses and such. I've made the enemies passive in this because I don't want to kill those guys. So, I won't be taking advantage of that and killing any of the seekers. We're just primarily looking for those guys. So just gathering materials. I've also turned up the resources for marble. So we'll only be touching the friendlies' houses and that. Or any kind of marble structures we see. I started a project on the plains. So I haven't even got the outer wall done yet. And it's taken me, I think, just over 7,500 marble. That was my entire reserve, and it'll probably take 4 times more than that to finish, so I need a lot of marble. Yeah, I did a bit of farming today, got about 3,000, I think, ash real. I've found a few deserted, those little friendlies, buildings, and a few of those arches as well. So I took them all back. But the amount of junk I'll need is going to be... We're at actually a different portal here. And I suppose I can take the chance now to start, you know, pushing out on the map. Yeah. So we'll do this for a little while. And then we'll go back and I'll finish off the wall. It would only take about another 500-600 marble, maybe 1,000 marble to finish that. And then I'll have a look at the towers, you know, see what we can do with those. And then what we might do is we probably have enough marble now to base out the bottom of that castle. That might work. Probably. Should do. I want to do something with, you know, those old struts on the side, like the cathedrals and some of the castles used to use as a kind of structural arch. Something like that. So, what have you been up to, Ashriel? It'll be a nice break anyway, you know, not having to find everything, Ashriel. Just going in and getting the marble that we need. You know, getting a huge stockpile of it ready. So then we can really seriously start doing a bit of building. But just for the friendlies, you know, I don't want to kill them. But it's a pity this map is so stupid. It really is. Oh, we'll keep going on this anyway. We'll see if we can uncover a map. I've found some strange stuff up high here, even a few of the light sources sometimes. Nothing much, to be honest. The likes of these rocks. I've even found a part of an archway up on one of these one time. There's really not much on these. Oh, we still gotta see what's up here. For the sake of our map. There it is there. See, I don't know what's down there. There's some kind of rock. The amount of stamina you've got to use on this though is absolutely ridiculous, isn't it? And the layout of the map. You know, the ground height and the fact that you can't see things and the massive amount of stamina it takes to get around. Yeah, it's you probably won't like it, Crispy. You can see 5 feet in front of you. It takes massive amounts of stamina to get around, and there's some really nasty seekers waiting for you that you'll need a lot of stamina to fight them off. I think they're kind of messed up a little bit. It should have been a little less hilly, just a bit, you know. And what they should have doing is, instead of misting out the entire area, just mist it in patches, giving you some kind of respite, you know. But it gets repetitive and tedious pretty quickly. Yeah. You know, you're literally jumping up sheer rock faces, you know. And the character in this, let's say, not the best, used massive amounts of stamina. I'm not fond of it. And it's a pity because it's kind of pretty, you know. But you can't see it. You know, this is as far as you can see, and this is with the so-called mist light. So what's that? 10 meters? You know, so you could be right on top of something that you want, or right beside an enemy, and not even see them. Yet they can see you from a mile off. Oh, good evening, Wolf, and how have you been? Oh yeah, it's ridiculously high. Pretty good, Wolf. Just a little bit of a head cold, but pretty good. So how's your day been, Wolf, and you too, Crispy? No, I'm not really fond of it crispy. It's my least favorite biome, you know? Oh, I hope your day improves, Wolf. Just takes too much to get around on this. Resend the message. Oh, sorry. I pushed myself out of my comfort zone. Sorry, I missed that one. Sorry. Yeah, I've tracked up now. Comfort zone by signing up to my local gym with a friend. Oh, that's good. That's good. Yeah. Yeah, definitely. I've never actually joined a gym. You know? never had time before. But the stuff I did was, pretty physical, so I was okay in that. Now, now I'm not able to do anything anymore. The gym would be the least of my worries. Yeah, but that's good. Just go in and, do a little bit. The gym, let's say I've known guys that went into martial arts and, boxing and other things. It's not really about that. It gives you kind of confidence boost as well. I suppose it can be more psychological than anything else. As well as physical. Oh, nice. That sounds good. 24-hour gym. That sounds cool. Now, this is what I hate about this. You see these little pieces of islands? If I'm going to cover the map, this is going to be a right... like we'd spend hours here trying to get through this. This is ridiculous. I think I'll go back to the main one. But I'll eventually have to cover all of these. I really don't like the layout they made on these. Like, how are you even supposed to see anything here? Chances are I've missed tons of junk. Now, we'll let the stamina go. Back up again. See what I mean? It's just ridiculous. Alright, let's get out of here and get to a bigger area. We'll have to do these later. I'll probably do these when I'm not streaming. It's too repetitive. And this guy just loves to drown. Here, okay, we're in a larger area here. So we're just looking for the friendlies. So anything that even remotely looks like a light source, we'll track it down. I've noticed in this, Ashriel, there is little areas that are a little less cloudy. Yeah. Let's say in ideal circumstances it does both. But it's more, to be honest, it will be more of a psychological boost. A kind of, it's like, let's say, a kind of routine, and, you know, a kind of self-improvement. I suppose pretty much like, let's say, if you would, let's say, enlist or something, you get that kind of structure, you know. But we all kind of yearn for some kind of discipline, whether we know it or not. This is a ridiculous area. I'm gonna get out of here. We need to get. We're just wasting time. We'll get to a bigger area. Now all I need now is somewhere to leave down this. Look at this. This is stupid. Oh, I hate this map with a vengeance. Oh. Well. Oh, we can mark that. But that's just metal. You would imagine there would be something there in that huge piece of land. Oh, at least we got it done anyway. So, I want to get here. I want to get back as soon as possible. Yeah, we might be able to make something here. Yeah, okay. I think we can put our junk on this. And we'll get back. We'll get to a larger area, guys, because we're here for marble and this is just delaying us. Now I can see why people don't want to uncover the entire map. Right, let's get back, get some rest, and we'll hit the larger areas with routine. Yeah, that would definitely help. I've always been a stickler for routine, you know, from a very early age. Not anymore, but used to be. Without boundaries and rituals, we have nothing. To rebel against structure defines us. It does. I have to agree with you, Wolf, 100%. I see a lot of young people, and they're very depressed. You know, even though the life they lead would be a fairy tale towards, you know, back in my day, you know. And they're so sad, and they feel so empty, you know. And they've got so much, well, so much compared to, let's say, 2 generations or 3 generations before. It's not like they've got an emptiness. And that's what structure and routine and discipline are for. To give you purpose. We all need some kind of purpose. You know, if you don't have purpose, what's it all for? I'd say the military was good to kind of tap into that kind of want in people. Yeah. They didn't have a quarter of the struggle, but they also didn't earn a quarter of the victories. So I've just comes across as rude, but how old are you? No, it's okay. I'm in my mid-50s, Crispy. In my mid-50s, but I feel like I'm 500. You know. And it's never really about age, Crispy. It's your experiences. I've seen some strange things in my life. I've seen teenagers with a wisdom of 90-year-olds. And I've seen 90-year-olds with the wisdom of teenagers, you know. So age helps, obviously. The older you get, the more experience you have, the more things you see, the more you refine your opinions and, to a certain extent, your beliefs. You know. But with some people, let's say age does not bring wisdom. On the contrary, but to most people it does. You know. But I'm in my mid-50s. And no, it's not rude. It's perfectly fine. I think I mentioned that on my bio on Twitch. I'm not sure. Probably did. Perfect. Okay. Now, that was more of a map thingy. We gotta get. Our main reason is marble. Everything is about marble. Hmm. It does. Yeah. It does. It's like. Yeah, it's like some people. They come to you for advice. And you give them advice. You tell them what to do. And you tell them what's gonna happen if they don't do it. Yet they still take that route, let's say, and fail. We learn most from our failures, to be honest. You know. A person that knows only success is a pretty dangerous person. You know. But at the same time, when you do fail, you have to learn from that failure and not repeat that mistake. You know? That's the thing to overcome. Or at least, let's say, be more mindful of the things that can go wrong. Oh, well, we got a fish, have we? We have a fish. Mistakes are only something you can learn from. Yeah, yeah. But I've known people doomed to keep repeating their mistakes. I don't know. I don't know where that comes in. They seem to repeat the same process over and over again, getting the same results time and time again. And yet they get surprised. You know what I mean? Maybe it's easier for me on the outside looking in. You know what they say. Yeah. Mistakes are something we can learn from. I knew this one friend in particular. He literally kept making the very, very single same mistake over and over and over and over and over again, and was always surprised when, it kind of fell apart. But it's easy to judge on the outside looking in, you know. It's like if you're in a relationship, let's say, especially when you're younger, let's say in your 20s or mid-20s, maybe dating someone for maybe a year or so. You know, you know, you form a bond. Um, and let's say, oh, how can I say this? You know, maybe sometimes it's a bit rocky or whatever the case may be, and you know, you forgive each other, all this kind of thing. People, let's say, on the outside looking in, see it a lot different than you do. Let's see it sometimes for what it really is. They can see things that you can't see. Emotion can blind your senses. No matter who you are, no matter how strong you think you are. But it's something we need all the same. But it does make us blind. And let's say the relationship thing was just an example, but it's across the board, you know, on other stuff as well. That's not bad. Okay. I want to get out of that really bad area we're in. Move to a bigger area with a better chance of finding something. I bet you still have to uncover all of the map, but another time. I don't fancy spending 2 hours hopping these islands. Oh, this is it's up here, we should be. So I'll scoot across here. That's a pity. And we get up here as quickly as possible. I've got a few other portals lined up around Mistland areas anyway, if we kind of fail on this one. Sure. Sure you can, Crispy. I'm no expert, but I'll answer. I really hope... I was hoping, to be honest, in the update we're going to do something about this light. Because I think it's really, you know, spoiling the game. And it's a pity. This place is quite pretty. There we are, here, and we'll go back. This big area, surely gonna hit something there. Ah, it's just I'd love to kind of uncover the entire map. There. Yeah, okay, we make a run here down by the side of the plains. That's a hard question, Crispy. Is it worth going back to someone that you were with for a long time? Example, 4 years if they cheated on you in the past. Now, personally, myself, no. But that's just me. 4 years is a long time to be with someone. You know, you would form an intense bond, you know, with someone after 4 years. And then, oh my God, that's horrible. I'm so sorry, Crispy. That is really a massive, massive betrayal. But that's just my opinion. Other people would say, everyone deserves a second chance. But the problem with that is the trust is gone, Crispy. Once you lose trust, you lose everything. All relationships are based on trust. That's the one thing that would absolutely kill a relationship. You get back from almost anything except betrayal. You know what I mean? Because if a person got back with that other person, it's always going to be there in their mind that they're going to do it again, and the chances are they probably would. The odds would be against that person staying faithful. But there is a small possibility that it was a stupid mistake. But again, people tend to repeat their mistakes. Personally, myself, that would finish it for me. And that's a pity. That's a long time to spend on someone. 4 years. I've never known of anyone cheating on me. I had my suspicions once. Well, they may not have outright cheated, and let's say they were looking, if you know what I mean. Yeah. Men are quite strange, in my opinion, Crispy. We don't bond easily, but when we do, we really do bond. In my opinion, for men, betrayal is the absolute worst. Everything is based on trust. If you can't trust someone, there's no point. There's no point. Well, taking us a long time to bond is actually helpful, Crispy. Let's say, in my opinion, before you'd really bond with someone, you're talking about, well, in some cases 12 months, 2 years or something before you really bond with someone. And that's actually quite good. I found the opposite sex. Well, some of them can bond pretty quickly, in a matter of a week or more. And if you're in a lot of relationships, when you bond that much and nothing comes of it, it makes it hard to bond. You know what I mean? It's like if you play Skyrim too much and you get burned out. So I think with some people that's what happens. They bond too much and they have no kind of value on something. But that's just my guess, I don't know, it's probably some kind of pseudoscience or something, but still. Yeah, they're not going to attack me anyway. Okay. Very nice, we'll take out the quiet portal. Well, we got a good bit done, but we haven't got what we came here for. Yeah. We're here for marble. Now. You gotta hate this area, guys, that. Just look at the layout. Okay. I'm better off going along the plains and hitting that from the middle. That. And not to be running across that, taking me forever. Yeah, here. Now, okay, from here we should be able to see what's out here. Oh, we're touching and killing absolutely nothing. We're just looking for those friendlies. I imagine there will be quite a few here. Oh, look at that. What's that? Is that some kind of light? There it is, guys. Na-na. We got one. Ha-ha! You see that? Now, these guys, and this is the reason why I've made everything passive. Sorry if that sounded... No, no, no. You're okay. You're absolutely okay. No problem. No problem. What you do is your own business. Always do what you want to do. Crispy. But always keep in mind that 4 years meant so little to that person. You know? But imagine if a person was not to know that and, oh, you know, God forgive, let's say, you know, they got into a really serious relationship, you know, maybe settled down, maybe had kids, you know what I mean? Oh my God. Yeah, that would be a horrible, horrible, horrible situation. You know, the one that you eventually want to make a life with, you've got to be able to trust implicitly. I know we can't really trust anyone 100%. It's, you know, people are complicated and people change, circumstances change, and anything can happen. But you would go with the odds, you know. You would go with the most likely one, let's say, that would stay true. And do so also yourself, you know. I've seen people that, let's say, had rocky relationships with things like that, and, you know, took the high road, so to speak, and forgave and forget kind of situation. Didn't work out too good, you know. Even if the other person stayed true, the trust was gone and the suspicion was there, and it made things pretty toxic. It's a no-win situation when someone does that. It's absolutely time to move on. No. Okay, we found one spot anyway. So these guys won't attack, and that's what it's all about. We don't want to kill them. We've got a good bit of junk here to move, and this. We'll have to dig this one out. But this is a little mine shaft. Okay, this is going to take some time, but at least we'll get marble from it. Oh, hi Extremo. Good evening, and how have you been? Now, let's get to this. Oh, I kind of knew this guy one time. I used to work with him. He was an associate, but in a different department. You know, I know him to say hello. And I'm going back 3 decades ago when I was just a kid. And he was going out with this one. And he actually later married her. Unfortunately for him. But his friends told him that they'd seen his girlfriend, and she was in a local bar with a guy, being very, very chummy. Right? He said, oh, no, she would never do that. And this what his friends and his own brother told him. Oh, no, 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 no. No, 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 not my Sharon. You know, she would never do that. Well, the guy said, get into my car, I can drive you right to the bar, and you can see it with your own eyes. He refused to do so. They literally told him, and no, 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 no. know, she is perfect. Okay? So that was okay. You know, they got married, they had kids. So fast forward about 10 years. And this is from my local town. And he was left minding the kids. She went out with her friends. But it got very, very late. Like 2, 3, 4 in the morning. So he got someone staying with the kids and he went looking for her. He went to the bar. It was about, well, it was a kind of rural bar here. You know, about 4 or 5 miles out the road. But at this time they were doing a new bypass. You know, new road works. And there was some guys kind of living there in kind of, you know those portable hut things, and they would work in the morning and that. But he went right up to the pub, and obviously it was closed down. But on the way back, he was passing, you know, where all of these kind of buildings were, temporary buildings where the workers were, and he's seen some kind of movement to the side, and he's seen his wife go into one of the huts. So he pulled up his car, took his time, got out, went to the hut, opened the door. She was standing there, in there, naked, with a shoe covering her private part. And there was a guy with her, and he was naked as well. And she looked at him and she said, "It's not what you think." And he said, "Really?" "Yeah, let me tell you what happened. I couldn't get a taxi, and this guy said he'd walk me, you know, back down. It started to rain, and we both got soaked, and now we're drying our clothes." He accepted that one. They're divorced now, and she's been in what? You know what small towns are like. Everyone knows everyone else's business. That was about, what, 9 years ago? And she's been through 24 relationships since. And she has, what, 3 more kids for a few different guys. So that's what happens if you don't believe your own eyes. If you don't go with logic and common sense. You know what I mean? But he was an idiot, you know, that's a big exception, you know what I mean? That's a big exception. I kind of tried to tell him early on, you know, I knew of this person, the girl he was dating, and I kind of hinted in a really kind of diplomatic, nice way, but he didn't take it too nice, so I said, okay then, you know, if you won't listen to friendly advice, there's not much I can do. You know? Horrible person. Imagine that. Well, that's what kind of happens to people when you keep making excuses for them. You've got to, you know, make more and more excuses and bigger excuses, and accept more and more of that behavior until it literally, you know, manifests into something like that. Well, that would be an extreme example. It's never good when someone betrays you. It just isn't. Oh yeah, we gotta get rid of the ward. Well, you see these guys? They're green. That means they're nice and friendly. The second I hit anything here, they'll attack. But I've made enemies passive, so we can take all of this, and we don't have to kill them. I consider them friendlies. Now, where is that ward? Now, they were green. Now, watch this. Now, I think we're really messed up on this game. You know, knowing that you'd need materials like that. There should have been something you could make to shut down that ward. You see that? They're red now. If I didn't have enemies on passive, I'd have to kill these guys. And that's one thing I don't want to do. Oh, hang on. From here we can go straight to the warehouse and dump this junk off. That's what we're here for, marble. So let's go get it. Only for this, Crispy. It ruins the game because no enemies will attack you unless you attack them, and it makes for a pretty bad game. But if you're looking for marble, let's say, you don't want any hassle, you know, well, there's not enough marble in the game, so you're going to have to take these guys, you know, the friendly stuff, and the second you lay your hands on it, you're going to have to kill all these poor guys. It's worth it for that, you know, so they live, and you just want to get some marble, you don't want any hassle. But I only do it for this, you know what I mean? But you could play it, you know, on passive, if you wanted to, but it would kind of ruin the whole experience. On this I've tripled it for the marble, because I would imagine there's only about 30, well, with these guys as well, about 40k, you know, marble in the entire seed, if that. Now there's 3 times more. There's enough for me now to build, you know. Yeah, I have that done here, but just for this. I'll turn it on just for this, for resource gathering. But when it comes to clearing mines and stuff like that on the seed, I'll put it back to normal. This is just to help me with the building, you know what I mean? It's still better than doing a no-cost building. It's not my style. I'll have to do some bit of grinding for it. But it should be a system where you can take these guys' stuff and they don't turn hostile. Then I wouldn't do this, you know. Let's say some kind of thing where you could turn off that ward, because I know once you turn off that ward, you know, you're pretty okay. Because I've got a lot of junk, you know. Yeah, I've done that as well just for this, so I can clear these out, because there's bits of metal and stuff from them. I probably have some already. Yeah, well, you see those? You see that? Well, maybe they go through a portal, I'm not sure. But they definitely don't go through a portal, those pieces of copper. That's... I thought it was in the game, Crispy. I thought it would have been obvious to add it. There was a thing, and it said something breaks the Verger seal. I was absolutely sure it was to break that seal on that, but it wasn't. It was a key to the Queen. It's a pity, because, you know, you're gonna want tons of resources, and these guys, you know, pretty much control the best part of the marble in the game. At least half of the marble. But it's still fun to do it this way. It gives me a bit of a break. You know, I'm just here for resources. But I'm only making the exception on the friendlies, because I don't want to kill them. It'd be horrible to kill them. Now what we'll do is we'll set up a ton of crates here. We can kind of bring this through quickly. Now we might have to do a little extension on the warehouse. When I did the food section up top, there was 2 large areas I boarded off, and I said if we ever need more room, we can just, you know, open them up and fit them up. And I think we've got to that stage now, because the Mistland has introduced a lot of new food. So we'll start taking up this junk. gonna get a lot of those lamps as well, guys. That will definitely help me as well. Won't have to build them. It's a pity there isn't a button where you can just make those guys passive, not the other guys. But we just don't kill them and ignore them. We'll be back here later anyway to do the other ones. Now, that one doesn't scrap. That's what we're really here for, the marble. You see that guy there? That will have to be broke. An axe, strangely enough, is the best way to take those ones. There, we'll put the marble there. And this is all for marble. Now we'll get a ton of soft tissue here. That's for making the magic junk. Oh, we haven't done any staffs yet. Yeah, that should be cool. Been kind of holding off on them for a while. Till I get some of the stats up on the other things. Yeah. I've just noticed that there are only 2 more followers away. Oh yeah, just 2 more. It's been kind of, once you reach a certain kind of follower thing, it goes pretty slowly, you know, because, you know, if you're only getting a couple of followers a day, or even sometimes 1 a day, you're kind of losing that as well, you know what I mean? So, you know, there's often a stream where you get 5 followers, you lose 3 on that same day. It's just the way it goes. You know, once you get above 1,000 followers, it's kind of, can be hard to even maintain that. Especially if you're playing, let's say, games that wouldn't be exactly popular. You know, the guys that would be streaming, let's say, for purposely, let's say, to get followers and subs and stuff, they'd be following all the trends. You know, all the games, let's say, the new games that all the people are, you know, doing. Me, I tend to just play what I like, you know. Yeah, probably will. It doesn't bother me that much, you know, if it was 500 or 5,000 or 5 million or 5, you know. As long as I can chat with some friends and that, I'm pretty good. So we're gonna take everything from these guys. And that's what we're looking for, the friendlies. Now usually if it wasn't passive I'd take out those guys, but it wouldn't be fair to do it now. So let's keep taking this. And then we'll turn our attention to that large ton of marble. I prefer the house. It's easier to take down than mining that, but there's a lot more marble from that. Houses are kind of quick. Oh, what did I just take? Oh, the stone cutter. There. Oh, we just get all of the surrounding area out. Nice. There, let's keep going. I don't know. I know it's silly, but I just wouldn't like to kill those guys. I wish more people would stream the games they want to play instead of following the newest trends for the money. Yeah, it would be too much like a job. My God, how tedious that would be. Yeah. Oh, oh, definitely crispy. Yeah, definitely. But probably if it wasn't for my injury, I wouldn't even have time to play games. But I did, let's say, start streaming on, I think it was Skyrim. Yeah. Yeah, just for the crack. Found some people to chat to, likes of FGS. Well, that would have been more Fallout 4. But Tigger. Yeah, I was only streaming about, I was only streaming about a month or something when I met Tigger. You know Tigger. She comes on, she's a mod here on the channel. And I think I'm the first person she ever followed. She had a problem, I remember, with Skyrim. We were chatting about it. No, was it no, sorry, was it Fallout 4 or Skyrim? It was Skyrim. Yeah. She couldn't save the game. And she really loves that game. Or at least used to. So I thought it was probably, remember that thing we used to get, the bloated save? To go back into all of our saves. You'd be surprised how many saves. You know, you might have 5 or 6 characters and hundreds of saves. You know, cloud save is not endless. So just basically, let's say, cut down all of the saves on each character to maybe 3 saves, or get rid of the characters you don't want. It'll work perfect after that. Bloated cloud save, I think that's what they call that. I don't know if it's a bug. Mine too, yeah. Yes, and I'm looking forward to getting back to it. Like, when I'm away from Skyrim for a while and kind of go back to it, it's like you're working overseas for 3 or 4 years, you know, and you get off that plane and you step back on home soil and you just, you know, smell the fresh air and, you know, it's kind of, I know it's strange. It's kind of like that. But I used to know Skyrim better than my own neighborhood at one stage. But it takes a while to get back into it, you know. Love Oblivion as well, but you know, the quests were much better, I must say. But the size and the graphics, you know. But I've never much minded, but still, you know, Skyrim is a better game for immersion, let's say. Yeah. Yeah, I started off with Oblivion, and I remember when Skyrim came out. It came out on the 11th of the 11th. I think it was like a month after that. I think it was my birthday. And I think my wife got it for my birthday. Yeah. I still have, you know, that original copy. It's a, it has sentimental value now, obviously. Usually I'd get rid of them when I have digital copies, but, you know. Yeah, yeah. Well, any game like that is a pretty good game where you can do your own thing, you know. Right from the get-go, you know, once you leave the dungeon, let's say, in Oblivion, you can kind of do your own thing. And it's the same with Skyrim, you know. Just follow that guy back to the village, and you don't necessarily have to go. You can leave the main quest for as long as you want to. You know, the part where you actually, you know, go and get the Dragonstone, I leave that to almost the end of the game, because I don't want dragons flying around, messing up my quests, killing NPCs. It's such a pity they don't do something about that. You know, I think all NPCs in Skyrim should be essential and can only be killed by the player. I'm no joking, that would solve 80% of the bugs, Crispy, in that game. Such a simple thing. Yeah, I leave that till almost the end. And clear up everything else. And then go get the Dragonstone. Then, let's say, I've done all the quests, the dragons are out, so if they do kill someone, chances are I've finished the quest. That's how brutal it can be. Okay, I have 3 lighters and... Oh, that one is working. 3rd time's the charm. Yeah. So I don't have to go to Dragon's Reach twice. I look at the bigger picture. The second you let those dragons out, the odds of NPCs getting killed that you need dramatically increase. But even without the dragons coming out, there's still animal attacks. Vampire attacks is not a problem anymore. It used to be. They were the biggest problem. They would clean out entire villages. But I think that it's something with the Creation Club that luckily broke that mechanic. So now the only time you'll meet vampires is a random encounter in the wild. The way it should be. And that's the way it should have been with dragons. You know what I mean? There should have been some kind of mechanic in the game where dragons would only spawn in certain areas well away from populated areas. Yeah. Oh yeah, if you're looking at the big picture. I've done a lot of Skyrim. Like on my last playthrough, I did every single quest, including the Creation Club quests. Every single one. Only one bugged for me, a Creation Club quest. I went to collect a body and it wasn't there. But I know the problem now with the bug. I'll have to do that quest straight away. I was in the area before doing another quest, and what happened was the body spawned and the game treated it like a dead body and it disappeared. So I pick up that quest straight away next time, and the second I open up that cell is to do that quest. Yeah. Something of crows or something it was called. Crow something. Stupid Creation Club quest. I even got a bug on another quest. It was the stupidest bug ever, and I still found a way out. And I used one of my magic spells called Harmony. Oh, beautiful spell. Actually managed to fix the bug. I'll tell you what happened. And this was a game-stopping bug, because it stopped the companion quest line. Do you know when you first join the companion and you get that trouble in Skyrim thing? And you've got to finish that one for the guy? Yeah. So, I went out, and I was in a location where there was a Creation Club quest, and I couldn't get in. I couldn't get in the door. So obviously I had to start that quest to get in the door, right? And then I noticed that in that Creation Club quest you had to fight a champion. And who would you say was picked? The guy I had to persuade, or girl, in Skyrim, to stop messing in trouble in Skyrim, was the champion. It literally picked the champion as that. So I knew then I was in trouble. So I went into the arena, obviously, to try to kill me. I hid behind the cage and I used a Harmony spell, which made him less aggressive. Then I walked up to this character and I could get the dialogue, once they were calm. So I persuaded them then, right? So that closed that quest, and then I just killed them and finished the other quest. But imagine that, one of the spells. I thought I really was finished on that one. But I was lucky. But I wasn't lucky on the bounty quests. The despawning. It was out at Arkwin Point, or what was it called? Out there. Be careful of that quest. Yeah. That's pretty good as well. But Harmony will really rack up Illusion. Was it Illusion? I think it's Illusion. Yeah, that's my go-to spell to kind of level up my character to high levels. That's what we're doing here. We'll take as much as we possibly can. So friendlies. We're off to get our friendlies. Okay, we almost have the surrounding area done. It's a pity I can't reason with those guys and take their junk. Oh well. Lucky to have that passive thing in the game. If it wasn't for that, we'd have to kill those guys. And that would not sit well with me. There we go, guys. Now, we can start on this. This has probably got a ton of soft tissue. Looks like a skull. And these guys will have some chain pieces. But we'll get a good bit of junk here, guys. Yeah, we'll get a good bit of junk. Oh, that will eventually go. We won't rush with that one. Now, this is going to take a bit of time to dig this out. We'll leave the lights till last. They're kind of helping us. And the more light we have here, the better. There. Okay, that's all the surrounding junk. I think we'll start taking this away because I think it might be a bit late. Let's bring this to the warehouse. We'll get our first lot in. I was going for every achievement in my last playthrough, but I gave up when I had about 4 left because restoring it 2 years ago was such a pain. I'll tell you a shortcut around that, and it's totally legit. Crispy Socks. It's not an exploit or a cheat. If you want to get restoring the Steve goal, your problem is getting the quests, isn't it? Okay, Backhill, and welcome Backhill. You'll probably have to do endless quests to get the ones you want for the main ones. Well, basically what you do, only accept quests in Solitude, well, the four places: Whiterun, Solitude, Markra, and not Riften, the other one. And basically what you need is 3 quests. I think it's 3 or 4 different quests in each one. So what you do is, before you talk to the character and pick up the quest, save it right in front of the character. Ask them for a quest, right? So let's say it's pickpocket, right? You're starting off, so pickpocket and Whiterun, that's good. You go do that, you come back, you save it again. So, you know, you keep spamming them, let's say, till you get the right quest, and just write down. So you can get rid of that with about 12, 14 quests. You can get rid of that. The very first time I did that, I must have doing 60 quests to get the right ones. Until I realised you want 1 of every, you know, well, 4, but if you want to get all of the stuff in the right way, you do 1 of every single quest that they have, both Vex and Delvin. One of every quest in the towns the guys come from: Whiterun, Windhelm, Markra, And the other one, I forget what the other one is. Yeah, and that's the one. Yeah, I can do it in 12. Yeah, I can do it in 12. Or if I want to get all of the junk, let's say, you know, all of the ornaments and stuff in the right way, it's more like 20. Yeah. But all you gotta do is, you know, let's say, put the 4 towns in, put the quests beside it, and as you get those quests, mark them off. So then you know exactly what you're looking for from the 2 of those. If you don't get it, reload your game and hit them again. You know what I mean? And keep doing that. You're better off actually do a main save before you go into the rat way, so they don't get stuck on a quest. And then when you enter the cell again, you know what I mean? It all changes again. But I've never really had to do that. Yeah, Winterhold. That's the one. Was it Winterhold? Yeah, it could have been. Yeah. But I can remember 3 of them. Solitude, Windhelm, and Markra. It could have been Winterhold, yeah. Solitude is the one where you do the drug quest. You know, for the main one, yeah. The rest are only kind of little randoms, little things. But pretty fun, I can get rid of that pretty quickly. But I must admit, my first once or twice I played that game, I did it that way. Until I figured out that there was a certain quest I had to do in each of them. And you disregard the other ones. They'll send you to, you know, the Dragonborn DLC as well, so you won't be doing that. Don't take any jobs in Rift, it's a waste of time. Well, you can take the jobs in Rift, and if you want to finish the Ratway, the ornaments and stuff. But out from that, you're okay. Oh, sorry, one moment. Let me just turn it off and on again. It's the Microsoft controller. Here, let me try this. Now, 1, 2, 3 testing. It seems to be okay now. What's it like now, Crispy? Yeah, it's the Microsoft controller. I just turned it on and off again, that might help it. Yeah, it's one of these elite ones. The old ones don't do it at all, young. But anytime you hear some kind of audio problem, guys, you know, always let me know. It is. Don't touch them with a barge pole, Crispy. The Elite controllers, the Elite 2. They're about 3 times the price of a normal controller and 5 times worse. Yep. Absolutely horrible. I can't get Steam achievements. No, yeah, Skyrim. You can get a mod. Strange enough, young. I've heard someone say you can get a mod that allows the achievements. I'm nearly sure I heard someone say that. Have a look for it, yeah. Oh, hi Taggy. Pretty good on you. And how have you been? Hope you've been well. Yeah, I think it was Blonde was telling me. Granny Vats, young, that you can run a mod or so. Somebody was telling me anyway. You can run a mod with your other mods that allows you to get the achievements on Steam. Now, I could be wrong. Oh, there is? Yeah. Sorry, it was you then. Yeah, you'll be able to get your achievements. Yeah, it might have been you. And how are you, blonde? Right, okay. Oh, we start moving this stuff out and then we'll do something about that. Let's get rid of this junk. Now I've got a lot of these lanterns. I'm gonna have to start moving them somewhere else eventually, because they're gonna be a bit of a problem after, aren't they? But not when we eventually start making these lights. We'll have tons of them. Now it's getting a little late, but we might be able to get a little bit more done on this. Oh, hang on, it is too late. Right, let's go back and get some sleep. At least we got another load of marble. Oh, hi, Doomed Money. Thanks for following. I appreciate it. And welcome to the community. And how have you been, Money? You don't mind if I call you Money? I always kind of shorten down a tag. I think there was another streamer who used to come by. Something Money, I call them Money as well. So how have you been, Money, and how's your day been? Oh, this is the wrong one. Oh, we're on the Quaz portal. That's right. That's the wrong one. We're on the Quaz portal. I'm so used to that. And there's my dog, he's awake. Hello, Tubbs. You're a good pom. Okay, let's get back. We'll get some food. We'll fix up this guy and then we'll take out this large amount of marble. There'll be a good bit of soft tissue here as well. That'll come in handy when we're doing the magic stuff. We go to the right. Oh, well, we're okay for honey. We just need some of the other stuff. Yeah, I think we've filled up the fire as well. We should be good. We just grabbed some food. Well, this is all for a large marble build. I've always kind of wanted to do one anyway, so let's see how it goes. I think I might have I got some food here. Ah, just honey, right. There we got some of these. Yeah, should do this for a while. We definitely need to fix up this junk. We're going to be doing a lot of mining on that. Get some rest. rest and then we go straight back. We could do with some arrows as well by rights, but we got 11 arrows. I'll make up some a little later. There, that's our fix up. We're pretty good. Now, we'll get some rest. We'll head back. Well, this is just for getting marble, you know, for supplies. 7,500 I had. Didn't even finish the outer wall. That's what we'll do. We'll get back to the outer wall in a moment. We'll finish it. We'll only take about half an hour, I suppose, to finish it. You know, once we get a little bit done here. What's the best weapon, in my opinion? I love to use the bows in this. But the swords are quite good. So far, I'd say. Well, a Daggerfang is a good bow, but this Spine Snapper is pretty decent as well. Less of the magic and more of the force. I love axes in this game as well. But, you know, if I was to pick... out of all of the axes, swords, although I haven't tried them all, I hate the large spear poles. I haven't used the spears yet. So far, I suppose it would be the sword, Crispy. You know. But you're going nowhere without a bow. Once you first get to the Mistlands, or not the Mistlands, once you first get to the plains, you'll need a bow to survive. But you'll have the Daggerfang by then. You could use the Daggerfang in the Mistlands. You'll need it as well, you know, for the stuff like those floating gas bag thingies, you know. But the most important weapon is the bow. Most definitely. You could do a full playthrough just with a bow. You'd never use another weapon. So yeah, the most important weapon is the bow. Especially if you want to stay alive. Yeah, swords are nice. Let's say for the handheld kind of melee weapons. But I would say the most important weapon across all the biomes is the bow. But then I was always kind of a fond of swords, you know. Maces. Never used the blunty ones, no. Well, I did a little bit to try and get up the stats on it, but just for that. I never really used the blunt ones. So we're gonna have to take this skull. This is gonna take some time, guys, because these ones are really awkward. But what can we do? We've got to take it. I prefer the ribcage one. Have to dig down a bit in this as well, I'd say, to get it all, but the ribcage one is much better. In this, at least we get a little bit of soft tissue. Oh, we're going to be here a while, but at least we'll start to get a lot of marble. The mesas. Oh, definitely, yeah, for blob. For killing those guys in the tar pits as well. Will be pretty good. Or skeletons or anything like that. Oh yeah, yeah, that's the inside of the brain. They call it soft tissue, but you would use that for making the magic stuff. You need a lot of it, you know. But it sounds a bit squishy, doesn't it? Oh, that you actually put that into a machine with some of the sap from those glowing roots, and it makes these round little kind of shiny things, and it's called ether, I think. And that makes you can make magic staffs, you know, magic clothing and stuff. I might actually make some in a moment. Yeah, it was pretty squishy. Yeah, yeah. I haven't done any of the magic stuff. I was never really big into magic, but I will make it regardless. You know, and see how it goes. Like a kind of wizard thing. You know, you can have two staffs and some kind of, I don't know, thing to kind of call up the dead or something, and you can make a kind of nifty outfit as well from it. You need to get the table, Crispy. Yeah, you'll need to have the table. You'll need to raid a dungeon, and you'll need to get the black horse. Then you'll unlock that. Yeah, magic stuff. I might make one for fun in a minute and we'll put it on a stand. Yeah. We'll put it on a stand. See what it's like. I don't know what the armor rating of it would be. It would hardly be the same as this junk. But it would give you kind of more magic to use on your stash. Now I won't destroy the entire area, but I will get as much of this as I can. Okay, let's start storing this. Now that's the stuff where you get the sap from. But you'll need these little extractors that you can steal from these guys as well. I've got like 40 or 50 of them in storage. But the roots eventually kind of run out. But that's not a problem because there's tons of roots around. I worked it out, you probably get about 60, maybe 100 sap from each. Be the silver armor. Nice. And going to mountain caves. Yeah, you'll get tons of that there, alright. I got a ton of it in storage. And again, I've done a lot of... You see, I kind of specifically targeted them because of the jute. It's a pity it was a skull. The other ones are much easier to clear. Right. Oh, we'll be using this marble. Yeah, extracting the icky ooze. I had a bit of a shock when I found out there were wolf mages. Yeah? There's not a lot of different enemies in each biome. What is it, about tops like 5? Some of these will be hard to get out in a moment. Come on now. Ah, for goodness sake. Ah, look at this guy. It just moves too quickly. There. Nah. Okay, let's start filling this up and then I'll make a ladder or something to get to it. I wonder how much marble we get from this guy. Yeah, let's take this out just for fun. We'll see what kind of marble we're dealing with. I never really looked at the average on these. It might be 1,000, I'd say, with it. I doubt it. Nah, that'd be 500 if we're lucky. My day is just a rinse and repeat of yesterday. Pretty much the same here. Pretty uneventful. Pretty much the same here. I won't overdo it. I just uncovered it. Look at that. Okay, let's go all the way then. Stuff goes down pretty deep. Okay, we'll try and make it as neat as possible. We'll try and make it as neat as possible. Like everything else, there's a lot of this actually buried as well. We have no choice. We gotta get it all. We need it. Yeah, it is a good day, Crispy. I took it easy today as well. Nice. Be doing the work I had done yesterday in the cold front that came through today. My body said no, not today. Oh, hi, Aisling. How are you? And what have you been up to? Yeah, we're getting some marble here. We're doing a large marble build, but it's gonna take time. So, we're going after the junk the friendlies have. The problem is they'll turn hostile if you touch it, so I've made them passive, you know, just to get the stuff so we don't have to kill them. So we're just targeting these guys. It would be unfair to take out the hard targets, let's say, with that done. Well, kind of cool a game for me, but just for marble, not taking the stuff from the friendlies. So, how have you been, Days? Whoops. We just take this. We don't want to do too much ground damage, so we just take. Let's see. Kind of fix up this area as well. Make it a little cleaner. That would do. Then we're gonna get that without damaging the ground. Oh, that's not gonna be easy. I didn't want to dig up the whole area too much. That's not too bad. What I'll do, I might hit it with the grass thing later. Or maybe fix it up with the stone. Yeah, just there, that's okay. I hate leaving a mess behind on these. Fine. Ah, that's good to hear, Days. Just got a new set of gaming headphones. Oh, cool. Yeah, not too bad. Not too bad. Just got that kind of seasonal, kind of head cold kind of thing. A little bit of a runny nose. The usual stuff, but pretty good. So what have you been up to today, Days? Oops. See, I don't want to do too much damage here for just a little bit of marble. So what I'll do is just cover a little bit more. And then we're out of here. There. Oh, we just get to rest. We'll leave a little bit behind under the ground because who wants to dig up an entire area for 20 marble? Too much. Mostly we're gonna play some Elder Scrolls Online when you go home. Nice. Oh, hi, Mod. Might be my inner poor person, but why not? Wait till... Oh, Black Friday is coming up, isn't it? Yeah. That's the kind of sale on Amazon and stuff, isn't it? Okay, let's move out a bit of this junk. Oh, we want to see how much marble comes out of this thing, so we'll just bring the other junk. Let's bring that through. We're starting to undermine this portal as well, aren't we? Yeah, I heard of it here. I've seen it online. I think they might be doing it here as well. Tons of dues can be had to kick off. Ah, I see. To get the frenzy started. We're not doing too bad with the marble. We've got some here somewhere. No, not really. We'll have to bring that. We'll have to store this. Guys, we need more storage here on the top. Pretty much, yeah. Yeah, pretty much. But correct me if I'm wrong, guys, the original Black Friday was the stock market crash in the 1920s, wasn't it? I could be wrong. Yeah, but basically they'll do sales online. You know, stuff will be kind of half price and stuff. I never actually... really shopped on it, to be honest. I don't really shop on the internet. 1929. Yeah, that's right. The 20s, yeah. Yet we're still seeing the repeat happen again, young. With Goldman Sachs and Enron and the rest of the guys. The second that the laws were laxed, who would have done that? I think it was Clinton, wasn't it? Changed the laws again. Well, before, let's say the banks would have to pick one or another, either investment or savings, as far as I know, because of what happened in 1929. And then I think a couple of presidents relaxed the laws, and then savings could be used for gambling. Oh, horrible. On Black Friday. Oh. Yeah. Oh, you mean on shopping? Yeah, you'd get trampled. No, I've never attended anything like that. But I forget. I've changed the law back again that allowed that. those guys to do that. There's a lot of junk here. I don't know if it's worth digging up the entire thing for a guy. You know? I don't really that stuff. God, there's a lot of junk here though, isn't there? Oh, we might as well. We started, we might as well finish, I suppose. That's why I hate doing these calls. Oh, this is the bottom here. Okay, I think it's time we got some sleep, but we're starting to really dig down here. Well, we're getting a good bit of marble, but I don't know if it's worth it for that. That's taking us a long time. I got my Series X. Really? Oh, cool. Any harm to ask you how much cheaper, let's say percentage-wise? Was it like, what, 10% cheaper, 20%, 50% cheaper than the shops? Just as a matter of interest. You don't have to say exact numbers, just percentages. It's cool. Most of those nowadays. Yeah, a lot of them will be junk. Stuff they're trying to get rid of. Yeah, or it's kind of like false advertising where, oh, sorry, yeah, this was a great deal, we've run out. But there's lots of other junk there you can take, yeah. And they're trying that in the high street as well, closing down sales and stuff like that. You're going to get a specific thing and they never really had it in the first place. Yeah. Amazon, yeah. Cyber Tuesday, probably something similar. About 30% cheaper. Nice. Nice. That's good. Might look into that. They'd probably sell games as well, wouldn't they? I might be interested in that for games. I could do with a few new games. But I don't want to pay the ridiculous prices that Microsoft Store have. Yeah, I can literally go to my high street guy and get a physical copy cheaper than I can buy a digital download from the store. It's ridiculous. Oh, that's cool. About a third cheaper. Ultimate, yeah. Not really worth my while because I'd stick on a game for a year, you know, without changing. Yeah. If I was the kind of guy that would be paying a different one every week or every second week. Get games on Steam. I'm on console, but I will eventually get a PC because I'm sick of consoles. We're like a piggy bank for Microsoft. We always pay the most prices and we always get the worst service. Yeah, I'm on console, on Xbox console. It's pretty bad. November 28th this year. The game should be available for sale during the day as well. Nice. Yeah, I might pick up a few on that. When they get taken off Game Pass, I normally buy them if I really like them. Yeah. You get a kind of deal as well when you're in Game Pass, isn't it? I think that's how it works. But I've noticed, do they still do this, Crispy? If you buy a game on Game Pass when you're joined Game Pass, let's say it gets taken off when you buy one, and you get it at reduced cost, obviously. If your Game Pass runs out, even though you bought that game, you can't play it without Game Pass. Is that the way it goes? Yeah. So you'd always have to have Game Pass to play your games. Or maybe not. It used to be that way with Gold, Xbox Gold. I'm thinking this is something similar. Yeah, it's on my stream. Literally, yeah. And when I pause, you can see the console controller for Xbox as well. I wouldn't know where to begin with a PC, to be honest. Giving me a PC would be like... What could I liken it to? Giving Bitcoin to a medieval peasant farmer. That's how much I know about it. If you bought the game, then you keep it, but if you only have the Game Pass version when it goes, well, it gets taken off. Ah. Nah, you're okay. Okay, let's hit them again. But I would be much better off on PC. I know I'll get a lot of games that I'd like to play. That Enderal, that Skyrim-like game, yeah, I could see me playing that one. That was a bit stupid, wasn't it? taking too long to get rid of this junk. Oh, I didn't see that guy there. We're coming up to 600 marble, but it was a lot of digging for it, guys. Yeah, you gotta ask yourself, is it worth it? No, just get the top layer and move on. Right, okay. Now, I should have fixed my pick. I forgot all about it. Oh, that was a nice shot, wasn't it? Everything went on that one. I'd say that's clean enough, guys. We'll just give him a little bit of a fix. Yeah. That's enough. We don't want to take every last tiny scrap. It's just not worth it. Now, just to be nice, I will use up that bit of stone we have to help them out a little bit. But I think we're done here. We don't want to overdo it. So we got close to 600, about 500 and something. I don't know if it's actually worth the hassle, but yeah, we just help them out a little bit. It's not too bad. There. Nice little job. I wonder would this do a kind of grass thingy on this. I haven't really done much on the groundwork on the Mistlands. It'll be kind of interesting, you know, to do some groundwork on the Mistlands. That was the fog is isn't it? Yeah, I like it when you get stuff to pop like that. Oh, okay. Interesting, look. Yeah, we'll see if we can fix these guys up. But let's be nice about this. Oh, there's certain areas you can and cannot cultivate. Depending on the rock, isn't it? There! That's pretty decent, isn't it? All we gotta do is take the lights and we're done. Okay, let's go for it. That one took an unusual amount of time. But still, it's nice and relaxing. Doing it properly. Oh, hi Chance. Sorry, I didn't see you there, Croc. You would catch onto PC right quick and in a hurry. Probably. And sorry I missed your message. If you do get a PC, keep your controller around. Oh, definitely. Some games are better equipped for it. I couldn't touch a PC without doing an Xbox controller. But my son was telling me, you can get, get them to work. There's some kind of app or something or some kind of connection. You can get them to work. You still get Xbox games going too. Yeah, with Game Pass. Just been lurking while I clean my shop. Nice. So, how's your day been, Chance? And what have you been up to lately? And tell me, have you played Starfield yet? I'm saving that for a while. I want to play it closer to Christmas. It's always pretty boring for me around Christmas. No kids around anymore. So, I'm saving that for a treat for December. There's not many games out there I want to play. Well, that's the only one out from this one. A Bluetooth connection is what is used to connect a controller. Oh, nice, to PC. Yeah, my sons, do a good bit of gaming on PC. So how has life been treating you, Chance? Been good, yes. I'm at the end game, really. So, what do you think? Honest opinion. I know it's no Fallout, let's say, or no Skyrim, but I'm imagining it's kind of half decent in a different way, and while we're playing, I reckon you would enjoy Starfield. Oh yeah, I'll play it regardless. You know what I mean? But I've just been getting opinions on it. Some people will say it tends to drag for them. But I'm guessing that there's probably a long tutorial, before you can go out and do your thing. A lot of people are disappointed with the space travel. Just a ton of loading screens. I don't know, maybe I could overlook that one. What interests me most about that game is the ships and planet surveying. I think I could really get into that. I'd start off with a kind of explorer build, work on that, and then work on the other stuff. Oh, love that then. Yeah. I think it might be my kind of game in that sense. With cloud save, so haven't been playing it much. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Crispy. It's good. Can be slow, but worth it. That's what I'm thinking. A lot of people can get impatient, if the story doesn't kind of hurry up. Yeah. Mods are going to be important, I would say so. Bug-wise, it's probably the least buggy, is it, of the games? We'll always get the NPCs glitching through the ground, until they get rid of that engine, I'd say. But if we can put up with Skyrim and Fallout 4, we should be able to put up with that one. Yeah, I've seen the shipbuilding, and the outpost building wouldn't be as complex as Fallout 4, where you'd get those little individual pieces. I've seen a bit of it, and it looks to be more like large compartments you kind of stick together on the ground, with kind of minimum kind of input. I would assume so, yeah. For ESO, found that Pumpkin Panic and Skyrim play, but not Sea of Thieves. Yeah, looking forward to that in December. Not too far away. If I get it now, I wouldn't be able to resist it. I'd play it, But in the last 10 years or more, this game I'm playing here and Starfield were the two I was looking forward to. Bugs, yeah, I would imagine so. And in over 200 hours, I've only had maybe 3 crashes. Nice. You're on PC, it would probably even be a little more stable on console. You know, seeing that it has been, you know, specifically released by Microsoft for their consoles. Nice. Yeah, really looking forward to that one. Right, let's get rid of this junk guy. Oh, hang on, we gotta get these two. And then we're done. So we finished our settlement chance. And we're about 80% through on our breeding farm. And we decided to go with a large marble structure in the plains. I want to try and kind of half model it on a kind of Norman kind of coastal fortress. Maybe something like Templar. You know, where you go the castle in a kind of cross shape. You know, with the moats and bridges and that kind of thing. But hampered by, you know, lack of marble, so that's what we've been doing here. I almost hit that poor guy. So we're scrounging every tiny piece of marble we can get our hands on. And that's what we're doing here. Probably be at it for a little while till we have a good stockpile. Yeah, I have seen plenty of streams of Starfield and it's nice, very stable. PC has just different reasons. Yeah, it would mostly be parts, let's say, chance. Whereas with Xbox, you know, you can't really change any of the parts, so the devs and the game creators would, you know, kind of optimize it for those exact parts. Where on PC, you know, ranging from one PC to another can be very different. And then the parts on the PC, you know, are changeable. You know, people will be changing them, upgrading them, or, you know, whatever. So, yeah, there might be more problems on PC. Hi, Stephen. How are you? Been well, I hope? With any software, there will be bugs and crashes. Yeah, true. And I could be running a game with, let's say, the exact same stats on a PC, or maybe a console that you have, and you could run into different problems, you know, than I, or, you know, vice versa. It is the nature of it, yeah. There's so many different combinations of things that can happen, you know, branching off. But I'll never be able to catch them all, you know. They can get the obvious glaring ones, so they would probably do more of a kind of triage, you know, where, let's say, there's a bug, let's say they have a choice. There's a bug that affects 20% of players and a bug that affects 5%, so that, you know, obviously prioritize that more of a triage thing. Too many autosaves. Yeah, and using the debug console. That's good to hear, Stephen. Not too bad, yeah, pretty good. Tiny bit of a head cold, normal thing, but pretty good. I'm just pulling out this mattress and getting ready for a new one. Nice, tomorrow. I have to change mind as well shortly. I need something, some kind of orthopedic one, something for my back. I've tried so many of them and most of them are pretty much rubbish. You know, for the best part are a waste of money. They're really expensive ones. My back has been, tell me about it. Yeah, I've been getting it down my back and my right hip. It's not too bad now, it lasted for a couple of days. And strangely enough, guys, you know, it's nice and cool here tonight, or this morning really, we're 4 AM. My skin is pretty cool, but my right hip is on fire. Yeah, it's absolutely on fire, really warm. And that's where I seem to be getting the problems. I'm thinking it's sciatica. I'm hoping it's not some kind of arthritis. You know, because if it is, it's pretty bad. Okay, I'm going to get something to eat and get to bed. I hope you enjoy your meal and have a good rest, young. Have a good one. See you next time. And thanks again for stopping by. Take Take care and stay safe, young. Bye. More chilly. Yeah. I kind of like it, Stephen. It's more tolerable. I prefer a little bit of cold, to be honest. You know, than the stupid humidity we've been having for months. We're just not really used to that, Stephen, are we? And take care, young. Yeah, but this kind of weather kind of suits me, you know. I'll tell you that sciatica or arthritis or whatever it is, it's no joke. It's the most painful, frustrating thing ever. So annoying. Yeah. Toss and turn, but yeah. Hips and shoulders can get sore points and hurt my nerves. That's what's been happening to me. Yeah, much prefer the cold. Yeah, I do as well. It's still aching me a bit, but it's tolerable. You know, when I wake up in the morning, it's okay, and the second I sit up and put some weight on my right hip, it really kicks in. And I've noticed as well, my hip is unusually warm, you know, in comparison with the rest of my body. But this is a new thing for me, guys, this hip thing. So, you know, it's had me a little kind of worried, you know. And I'll tell you why. There's a long history of hip joint problems, but only on the female side of my family. My mum actually, you know, had a hip replacement. My sisters had a hip replacement, 2 of them. But it only seems to hit the female side, but I know that probably is just a coincidence. I'm also going to have to go to bed. I need to get up at 7. No problem. Hope you enjoy the rest of your stream. And thanks for hanging out, Crispy. I appreciate it. I hope you have a good rest, and I hope you have a great day tomorrow. Take care and stay safe, Crispy. Bye. Yeah, that's a sign. Probably. And take care. Bye. I suffered from it for years, and it gradually got worse. I think that's what's happening to me. Instead of getting better, it's getting a little worse. But it's very annoying, especially when you're gaming, you know, when you can't sit. You know, you've got that kind of hip pain. Now, okay, we've cleared this one. Just scratch my ear. Ooh. Ah, better. Nothing worse than an itchy ear. So, what did we get in... We've got 3, 4, 5, 6, 727 marble. That's not bad. Okay, we'll bring that straight to a drop-off point, right out to the settlement, and then we'll bring the rest back to the warehouse. Going out. Once we fill those 5 chests, we'll have 6,000 marble. That should be enough to... Like, it took 7,500 just to do this. And then we should have enough to kind of start something. Oh, we're almost there. Nice, we don't have much more to go. One more good hit, I'd say, and then we can do a bit of building. But the castle, that's going to be interesting. I have some ideas for that, some plans that might actually work out. Some bits just don't grow back. Yeah. Oh, hi Corin. Thanks for the raid, appreciate it, and welcome raiders. And how have you been, Corin? And what have you been up to? Army of 1, no problem. Hi Corin. And what have you been up to? What were you streaming, Corin? And how have you been? I hope you've been well, and I hope you've been staying safe. 7 hours of Mass Effect 3. Cool. Cool. So how have you been keeping, Corin? Tired and hungry. Yeah, it happens to me all the time. Oh, you did 7 hours. Nice. Oh, if I can push 6, I'm absolutely lucky. Only 7 hours, yeah. You usually do a lot more, don't you? Nice to be young. You know what they say about youth, Corin? It's wasted on the young. Yeah, usually around 10 hours. I don't know how you do it, Corin. That would absolutely kill my bank. But started later. Oh, I see. Yeah. So it ended a bit early. And thanks for the shout out, Blonde. Well, it must be where my desk chair is calling. And thanks again for stopping by, Chance. Take care and stay safe and have a good one. Bye. Right, that's our marble so far. We'll actually finish off that wall in a second, guys. That's what we might do. Making a bit of room for the marble so we can start the castle. You fluff. Okay. That's it here. We just get rid of this junk. And what have we got? We'll take these as well. Now, we'll bring this straight to the warehouse, and that will free us up when it gets to a new day. We'll start to use a little bit of that marble and finish the outside wall once and for all. It won't take much. I'm not sure about the towers. We do a little bit in the castle and then we see. You seem longer, and I'm really... Yeah, me too. Yeah, me too. I've never played it, but yeah, I heard it's pretty good. And just won a Starfield, yeah? I've got a ton of junk that we're going to have to store now. Okay, let's store it. Let's make a little bit of room for ourselves. I'll tell you what we're going to have to do today, guys. I'm going to have to work on... I'll show you in a moment. Just bring up a bit of this junk. We'll just bring up some of this junk for a moment. Yeah, that's a pity. That's very heavy, that. Yeah, okay. Ah, really? Oh, that's very heavy, isn't it? There. We'll go up with that junk and just make a bit of room. Remember I said we'd close off this area and if we needed more room, we need more room. The Mistlands has a ton of food items. And we're pretty much full up. We'll just get rid of this and then we'll work on it. Where's the soft tissue? Well, there's areas here we can use after, but it's not really for food. There's just soft tissue. There. We'll go down. We have an area here for Mistland stuff, but it's no way big enough, you know. I definitely need I need to expand on it. There, we get rid of that armor junk. I'll show you what I mean. I didn't realize how much I miss the music. It is pretty good, isn't it? Yeah. In the meadows, yeah, the music. Oh, hi, Jonathan. And how are you? Been well, I hope. And what have you been up to, Jonathan? Yeah, the music is quite good. Pretty soothing. There. And I'll show you what I mean. Where is this? We definitely need room for the junk from the Mistlands. It's starting to become a problem. This might be our project as well today. Now, remember I blocked this up here, and I said if we ever needed room we would try and build. See, it extends down here. So we might be able to make another area in here. On both sides. And we need a room, to be honest. We definitely need a room. So what I'd have to do is I'd have to scrap this out. And we could put a doorway here. And then see if we can fit some trunks down the side. It will most likely, we might be able to do both sides. You know what I mean? But we could hold a ton of junk in there, and we definitely need to. That's what we'll do in a moment. We'll do the renovations on this. But that was the thing I said, if we ever need room, you know, we could think about building in there, but we're pretty much full up here, guys. You know? And there is a lot of Mistland stuff coming in. You never make these warehouses big enough. No matter how big they are, you always need more room. No problem, Corin, no problem. Doing well, nice. Just working. Ah, it's good to keep busy, Jonathan. It's good to keep busy. So, what have you been playing lately, Jonathan? I've been pretty much hitting this one hard for the last few months. But I'm intending to play Starfield in December. The reason I picked December is it's kind of quiet for me on December. You know, empty nest and all that, so Starfield will be keep me occupied during the silly season. So I'll get it then. If I get it now, I'll just play it. I couldn't resist it. Kind of looking forward to that. Okay, I think we want to get rid of some junk, don't we? You see, this is the stuff here, but... Oh yeah, let's get rid of some of this for a moment. Make some room. If we can. See what? Yeah, that needs to go. And anyone we have ready for storage we have down here, I'll get to that later. And there's a lot ready for storage. Okay, we'll waddle this junk down to the copper area. waiting to steal Croc's starship designs. That'll be interesting. It'll take me a while to get used to it, but I definitely wouldn't mind experimenting with that one. I'd say it would take, it'd be a little bit of a learning curve, what fits on what, but it'll be fun. It'll be kind of late in the game because I'm reckoning you're going to need a ton of money, you know. You know, to get what you want, obviously. And that would be, you know, once you get a little bit more into it, money-wise. There, okay, let's get back and sleep this guy. Then we'll move the portal somewhere else and then drop it. Then we'll get back out to the plains. I'll finish off the outside wall, making a little bit of more room, and then we fill those 5 things, and then we'll try a layout for the castle. Our biggest problem will be, you know, how much land we want around it. Structure-wise, I can go with central pillar or central on 4 edges. It depends on how thin I can cut down the whole pillar, you know. But if we want to get this guy high, we probably will have to get it high. You know, we'll have to do something like that. We still have the option to make the walls a bit higher. We'll see how it looks on the castle. We might have to go maybe another 4 meters on the walls, but I did put an earth wall between the 2 walls, so you know we could raise that up without any difficulty, just with a minimum amount of metal. Now let's get out of here and sleep this guy. There's different classes. Yeah, A, B and C, isn't there? You start only if you're able to control class A ships. You don't have to work on your piloting skills and a lot of stuff. You don't have to be grinding on that. No, I pretty much knew that. Yeah, I pretty much knew that. From the little bits I've seen here and there, I thought, let's say, with the 3 classes, obviously, and I've seen the skill list. Yeah, I've seen the skill list. So let's say on exploration, you'd have to put a lot into that to make it easier to get through the planets. Then you'd have to put something into piloting as well, and then starship design. So you'd want to be maxing out your pilot, your starship design, and your exploration things. Science probably as well. But the way I look at it is, if you hit exploration hard, you'll get, you know, a lot of experience from that. And by the time you've done most of that, you know, you would have, you know, gotten up the rest of the skills. Maybe taking out the odd little small quests you come across as well. You know, I tackle that like I tackle Skyrim. You know, trying to keep away from the main quest. Although they say you shouldn't keep away from the main quest because, you know, somewhere in the main quest there's something, I don't know exactly what it is, that would help you a lot through the game. So maybe doing the main quest a little bit as well. I'm guessing that there's a quest log as well to keep track, like Skyrim. With that skills and building stuff. Oh, I hope it does. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking as well. They do tend to kind of push stuff, don't they? Another thing I realized with the skills as well, you're allowed X amount of, well, they're not really settlements, they're more like outposts for mining. But if you need more, you know, you've got to max out that as well. Okay, this is the wrong one. We need to get back home. 10, yeah. That would sound about right. You'll probably start off at around 6, probably. Maybe even less. I pretty much knew the way they were going to work that one. When it comes to achievements and skills and stuff, to a certain extent, they're pretty predictable, you know? Ah, come on. Guys, does anyone know what this portal is? Oh, for God's sake. I forget what this portal is. This is the Q portal. No, it's not the Q portal. Can you remember what this portal was called? Ah, we're in trouble. I'll have to come back out here again and change this. Well, I can go to the warehouse and I can double back. You know, it's for emergencies like this. But I really forget the tag on this guy. It's not Q. I totally forget. Okay, we'll have to go back to the warehouse. And I'll find out what this tag was. Totally forget. Classics and fun mechanics, most RPGs, yeah. Been improvements, not going into the dumbing down of things. You're not dying on that hill. I think we can get back to the settlement from the top portal. It's handy, you know, because I'm forgetting to put portal tags all the time. Oh, lovely. Oh, this is a handy one to have. It saved my backside a few times. Now we'll see what the portal tag was. I absolutely forget what it was. Ah, for God's sake, it was Quaz. Unbelievable. It was Quaz. I knew there was a Q somewhere in it. It's really handy to have that backup portal. It saved me a good few times. Now I'll go out and move that portal. We'll go straight to the plains. We'll finish the wall. And then in a moment we'll set out our base for our castle. I would definitely need some kind of excuse me, some kind of ground pillar to support it. You know, whether it be central, well, on the sides would be better. But I'll have to kind of nip it down a bit, you know, so it wouldn't take up too much room. Oh, we'll go back down now, change the portal orbits, Quaz. Oh, hi Red. Pretty good, pretty good. Just running a tiny bit of a head cold. I've been sneezing a lot. A little bit of a runny nose. And that kind of thing. Out from that, pretty good. And how have you been, Red? And how was your day? Yeah, I forgot the portal tag, but I have a kind of backup portal so I can go back and look. I don't know how many times it saved me. You know, when you have so many portals out, it's impossible to, remember every one, but that one was Quaz. I can sort it out from here. Oh, hi Tigger. Pretty good, pretty good. Just a tiny bit of a head cold, but pretty good. And how have you been, Tigger? Ah, that's good to hear. You've been silently stalking. Ah. That's good to hear, Red. I got up after only an hour and a half. Oh. Yeah, I get them a lot. Yeah, I get them a lot. To be honest, I only average about 4.5 hours myself during the week. You know, sometimes I can get 5, sometimes 3, sometimes like, maybe an hour and a half, 2, you know. But I hope it improves here, Red. It can really affect your health in the long run, after a few years of that. Your immune system will be first to take the hit, really. Now, okay. We know the portal tag. I catnap in the day. I sometimes kind of drift off, yeah. But even counting that, my tops would be about 4.5 a day if I average it out. Yeah. The problem with short sleeps, you don't really get a restful sleep. It's kind of hard to get any kind of decent REM sleep. That kind of sleep that you would need to kind of, But to be honest, at my age, well, it depends from person to person, really. But, about 8 hours sleep anyone should get. But, once you get a little bit older, it should be more like 9, 10. If you could do it, at least 8 of that to be uninterrupted. That I could never do. I thought more. Yeah. I thought more, actually. I might have seen it in a documentary or something. It's possible I got it wrong. But my God, I need as much sleep as I can possibly get. But I've never been much to sleep. Even when I was quite young, I read. I could be wrong. I could absolutely be wrong. Maybe I was mistaken. Seen it somewhere, read it somewhere. But such a long time ago. Well, there's no real set thing, is there? Everyone is different. The same when you see people, let's say, that can't really get up in the morning or, find it hard to go to sleep at night. The usual kind of natural thing is to go with the flow. You get up early, there's work, does that, you go to bed reasonably early. But some people, I suppose, have different kind of internal body clocks, when they sleep and when not to. Yeah, it's complicated. I'll check it again. I was kind of sure. But then again, I've forgotten a lot of things. But I could definitely do with more sleep. So, have you done anything interesting today, Ren? My day has been pretty boring. Ah. Okay. There, we're finished with this guy. Now, it took me a lot longer than I thought. So we're off, and we see if we can find another head. We'll start using some of that marble now. I pacified these guys just while I'm getting the marble out, as I don't want to kill those friendlies. What we need to do is have a good look at this map. So we're looking for a marble, structures, anything like that. Okay, we need to be going this way. Yeah, pretty much. Alright, let's have a look. When we get up high and we, use the little light source thingy. We can find out we're pretty good. What's going on here? It's a bit like it, alright. Well, put it this way, I've got so little sleep, I've lived 2 lifetimes. Well, technically I suppose I'll live longer. I don't know, maybe it's my natural state not to have a lot of sleep. Because, even before my injury, I'd be looking to get 7. But then again, I was pretty busy. I'm not sure how much of that was having to get up and do certain things, because of responsibilities, or, how much was natural, having worked for so long, and, for so much time. You are a fluff. And so are you, Corn. We are both fluffs. Oh, really? Nice. Interesting job. Yeah, going around from place to place. Very interesting. Yeah, for the overtime. Yeah. Well, that's the kind of responsibility end of it, Oh, look at those 2 little thingies. I'm not going... Oh, we're out there already. Nice. Well, a lot of this is the map that I want to explore as well. Now, if I was going to build a settlement, it would be in an area where there's a little less mist like this. Really gets to me, that. Go, go, go. Hey. Yeah, you see this here? I want to start closing this in. Always been big into exploration, no matter what game it is. I remember one of the Assassin's Creed games had an achievement for absolutely covering every little inch of the map. I think it might have been Odyssey. I'll take it, yeah? Well, have fun, Croc. I go play some games. Nice. I hope you enjoy your games days, and thanks again for stopping by and hanging out. Appreciate it. I hope you have a good one. Take care, days, and stay safe. Bye. I'm just basically grinding for some marble. I'll be going pretty shortly and using up some of that. I'm taking the chance to make sure we get a good clearance on our map. You see why I like to get the edges out like this. So let's say we get stuck for materials and we say, oh, there's a huge area down here, you know. But in truth, it could be just, you know, a tiny little area. So you're best to finish in one area, so you don't ever have to go back. You know, thinking there might be some more stuff there. And that gives you a chance to move on to something more. Aha! We're out quite far, aren't we? I think we've done most of this. Now let's see. Yeah, that's it. We'll have to kind of come in this way or go across. Well, we've done those. So we're heading this way. Now let's see. Yeah, we're shooting right up that mountain if we can. Nah, you see, he's really no good to jump this guy. That's not too bad. Now we can start to push out. Ah, oh. Oh yeah. Jackpot. Jackpot, guys. But these guys are not going to say, oh, another skull. I'll tell you what we'll do. We'll just set up camp here. We'll come back and get this later. Yeah. We'll just take some of the minimum stuff. I heard a rabbit die out there. Yeah, there he is. We'll be taking those lights as well. Okay, nice. We'll mark the armor. We'll be coming back for that eventually. We'll set up camp right here. And I'll take some of the junk around it, but we'll leave the marble. We'll come back and get it in a minute. But jackpot. Oh yeah, I've got to take out these guys. We get a hostile, but I've got them passive. We've got to take out the ward. We'll do a little bit of scrapping, then we'll move on. Second it gets dark from here, we'll get out of here and we'll do a bit. Where is that ward? Yeah. Okay, they'll go hostile shortly. Where is the ward? There it is. Right, these guys are not going to be happy campers after this. There. Ah, let's see. Yeah. As I said, not happy campers. At least we don't have to kill them. Right, okay, let's set up camp. What's that requires? Now, okay, let's do a little bit of junk collecting. We'll leave the marble for a little bit. Have you played? No, I've never played any of the Divinity. Well, let's say up until I retired, I didn't play many games. Never really had the time. But since then, I've been mostly playing You know, the Assassin's Creed games, kind of RPGs, Oblivion, Skyrim, New Vegas, Fallout 4, this, and you know, some of the other ones. So I never really branched out too much. To be honest, I might have played the first one back in the day. It sounds familiar. You know, it sounds familiar. Is that the one with kind of Japanese graphics? It does sound familiar. Oh. I don't think I've played it. Well, I know I definitely haven't played 2. And I don't think I've played the first one. I can play it on my Steam Deck, so I like it. Nice. Yeah, we'll just start taking some of this junk for a moment. Oh, sugar. Now I've got to kill him. Oh, that's terrible. That stupid rabbit. Well, it's only one. That's horrible. I had to kill that guy. It's a horrible situation. Stupid rabbit. I should have let him go. Okay, that won't happen again. The whole point was to save those guys. Sorry about that, guys. That was an absolute accident. The whole point was not to kill those guys. I swung that axe and accidentally hit him. Oh well, accidents will happen. We'll just throw it in anyway, told till we get the mess done. And then we'll come back later. For the marble, yeah, chop chop. Terrible what you gotta do for resources going in this game, isn't it? Some mistakes were made, yeah, accidental. But I really don't like to touch those guys. The game is Spartan enough without getting rid of those guys. Nah, it's just one. We won't be missed. No witnesses, no crime. Yeah. I didn't think the arc of that axe would reach that guy, but it was just reaction with that stupid rabbit. Actually, I shouldn't have even bothered with a rabbit. So we'll just get the outside stuff. We'll leave the marble till we do a little bit at the base. Oh, we've almost got the junk out of the way. Oh, this will take us to nightfall perfectly, and then we'll hit the other base. Get that light out as well. Okay. Now. Oh, just get the junk out of the way. These guys are ticked off, alright. Okay. We're almost done. No witnesses, no crime. It's funny how they don't care if you wreck the whole base, but they will fight you if you attack them. I have it on passive, you know, just so I don't have to kill these guys, although I accidentally killed one. You know, I hate killing them, Corn. Going to fight the other now. Oh, cool. And how are you, Isaac? Yeah, I hope you brought plenty of arrows. Okay, bring an obscene amount of arrows. You got 400 or 500 arrows. You might need a backup bow as well. Although you shouldn't, you know, if you worked on your... Although my bow stats were high. Yeah. You know, have a little portal nearby and maybe a workbench for repairs. You cover it in, make a little bit of the defense. You should be good. That's it, guys. Nothing left now, only that junk to move. Okay. Okay, we'll leave all that junk here, we'll go back. Now we'll start to finish the wall that we were doing. Grab some food and maybe a minor fix-up. Yeah, chop chop. Now, let's get this guy ready. So we're off to the plains. We'll start to use a bit of marble on that wall. Just to make a bit of room. But ideally I'd want a huge stockpile of marble. Don't know exactly what I want yet or what's going to work, so I'd need to experiment a bit with it, I suppose. I think we're okay with tools and junk. Let's get this guy some sleep in. Then we'll go straight back. There. Well, we need this for the rested bonus, but most importantly, I find when you're overbuilding like this, it, you know, keeps it pretty stable. Now, just go back and mark that portal forever. You know, forgetting these portals. And then we'll go straight out to the fortress. We haven't picked a name for it yet. We'll find something. Like the black something or something. We're doing it in black marble. There's still a reasonable amount of work left on it. I still haven't worked out the designs on the walls. I'll get it eventually. Now, this is what I need to do because I'm forever forgetting these. There, that's that sorted. Right. Now, let's get out and use some of that marble. I could try some wall design later. I just need to get the main structure up. I think that's a new thing, Corn. I don't remember doing this before, but the last patch I had, now when I press X to confirm this, he sits. I could be wrong, but I don't think he did that before the patch. Or not a patch, an update. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I just didn't really notice it before. Now, just let me pause this for 1 second, guys, while I check on something. Won't be a moment. Now, there we go. So, let me just grab some stuff and I'll fix the last of the outside. Where is the... Here it is. Ah, I see. Carrying too much. Okay. We'll just get rid of you. Right. Really good way to get out of here. There's a ladder. Okay. It's just 2 little sides to fix. One is actually quite big. That one there. Right, let's get working. Yeah, the Elder can be easy if you can get him to stay. He's very easy to kind of pick off with a bow. Using the structure, let's say, you know, that he spawned from, for a little bit of cover, you can pick a spot where you can hit him, you can stay perfectly still, but he can't get you. And then you just, that's what I did. Picked him off with a bow. Yeah, time to hang the head. good to keep a portal down there at all times. Wrong game, yeah. No distraction magic here. Oh, really? Okay, I can finish the other side and then bring a portal around to you. How about this? Yeah, I need a portal down that side. Yeah, there's a little bit to do here. Okay. Okay, that side is done. Unfortunately, we need to move a workbench down for this guy. I don't know if that's going to end on a half piece, so probably not. Probably not. We're talking about a ton of lava for this guy. Right, we'll need another workbench here so we can get this wall done. I got a sick base going by the stone leading all the way down to my dock. Nice. Got the swamp key timed. Yeah, you definitely need to start raking in the metal. The second you get that, make the huntsman's bow your priority. It's a pretty decent bow. Obviously work on your armor, get yourself your favorite weapon and a decent shield. I'd recommend the iron tower shield. Yeah, you might find it handy, especially around the swamp. Get your fermenters up and running as well. That'll save your life. You know, you'll need that poison resistance, and you'll eventually need cold resistance for, you know, the mountain. When you get to the mountain, the first 2 pieces of silver you get, make sure and use it on the wolf cloak. Then you won't need the cold resistance mead. Yeah, you won't need them a little later on in the game, but for now, you're gonna need them big time. Oh yeah. But it's nice to have it done and, you know, stored away. You know. But a stone cutter cuts marble as well. But to be honest, you'll need black metal for doing that. And your cauldron, you know, keep looking for upgrades for that. Finding as many new pieces as you can. It gives you the opportunity to build something new. Definitely build it. Sometimes that unlocks some new stuff as well. Now the second you build your stone cutter, and let me show you. It took me ages before I realized this. let's put this here for a moment. Now, if you click onto your stone cutter, use, well, basically put it under a roof. It will give you the opportunity to make a little disc. I think it's a stone cutter. Yeah. You just need wood and stone to make the disc. And that will make a grinding stone. And that will be an upgrade for your forge, Isaac. Yeah. You see, I can't do it here because it needs a roof. Which I think you'll be able to make a disc. I think it's very, very cheap. Just a few bits of stone, a few bits of wood. And with that, then you'll be able to make grinding stone, I think. And that's an upgrade for your forge. Like, I had a stone cutter for ages before I realized that. Aha. Okay, we get some marble. It'll use tons of marble on this. I'm still toying with these. Let's say each side of the walkway, you know. I think they're kind of decent. You know, instead of your square kind of traditional ones. Still toying with that idea. So the first stage of the wall will be done from this. Although the moat didn't turn out too bad. Oh, we got a fishy. On a little dishy. 2 of them. I might throw a few more in after. But the tide just keeps washing them up, you know. This is a very thin earth wall, and this will provide a lot of support, especially if we need to go up higher on this wall. Ah, come on now, Croc. This Microsoft controller, it's too sticky. It's a long, long wall. I'll take a good bit of a marble. I hear some rocks out there. Okay, going for marble. Nah, we almost have this done. And that will be the first half of our outer wall. Now we will be digging out an area, oh sugar, on this later for our entrance obviously. But I don't want to commit to anything yet. You know, it's too soon to figure out, you know, if I want a bridge or, you know, which side would work out better. But it's looking like I'm probably 90% sure the entrance will be there. Okay. Anything here we can drop off for a moment? There. So we can carry that last piece. There. Okay, almost there. I'll try some designs on this later. More of a decoration problem. There we go. That's our walls finished eventually. Now, need to get back in. We'll drop off this, we'll go back rest. We'll take that mine we just discovered. Now the towers. I'll find something that would work. I want to see if I can use a lot of that blue jute here, and we'll see what can cover it, you know, along the sides. Might be interesting to see. Try not to use dark wood on this, but we might have to use a bit. I think dark wood would kind of spoil it a bit. Oh, we'd have to go a certain amount with roofs, I suppose. Here we go, guys. Quick fix up at our base. What's that pickaxe like? Needs a bit of help doing it. Right. That's enough here for a little while. Now, let me get something to drink. We'll go and we'll take that. I don't like taking out the ones with the skulls. I know we get some nice soft tissue. We'll definitely need that when we get to the magic, but they're a lot harder than rib cage ones. They're pretty easy. But you usually get those ones. Well, I have a few of them marked all over the place, but on a different portal. We'll get them later. They're not, it's kind of neutral territory, so not the friendlies. We're only hitting the friendlies now because we've got them all pacified, so we don't have to kill the friendlies. Oh, of course, wrong one. So they're the upgrades you'll be doing. That's the stone cutter there. Although, or sorry, the grinding mill. The one I was talking about, Isaac. Doesn't look like that. I glitched it in the ground. It looks more like this. Where is it anyway? That's funny. Oh, there it is. Yeah, it would look exactly like that. You see that? Sharpening stone. And 25 wood. The sharpening stone you can make from the stone cutter, I think. It's very little. 5 or 6 wood and 5 or 6 stone. I can't get my roof finished on one side. The other side is fine, but the last slope on the left side breaks. Oh, you don't have enough support. You don't have enough support. So, you know, you need support in this game. So if you were doing a roof... Here, let me get out to the wood and I'll show you. I've got some wood out at the other portal. And I'll show you what I mean. And this is what you should do. You know, just make your standard box. Yeah, it will keep collapsing. You don't have enough support, Isaac. Let me just sleep here and we'll go out to the thing. And I'll show you. I've got some wood out there. I'll show you the way you should do it. All depends on how big you make the house, but you're probably better off doing it with a frame. Okay, we need to sleep. It's getting too dark. I'll go out to the mine and then I have some wood out there. I'll show you what I mean. Yeah, it will collapse if you don't have enough support. Now remember when you're building Isaac, if you run the guy over it in build mode, you'll see different colours. You'll see yellow, you'll see green, sometimes blue and red. That's a colour code. It starts off with blue, then it goes to green, then yellow, then orange. Red means, you know, it's not very stable. So if you build on that, it will collapse. There's only 3 walls up and 2 roof slopes. Well, that's the problem. How big? How big is it? Yeah, blue means that's the best colour. It means it's grounded and it's as strong as it's ever going to be. If you can keep your entire build green, that's perfect. Dark red is the worst. Yeah. Yeah, this is not like Fallout. It requires that you have support for stuff. You see what I've been doing with the metal and stuff, let's say on corners, that's totally for support. But you can manipulate builds, let's say with a hoe. You know, building stone pillars, building earth pillars and that. You know, kind of fooling a structure, let's say halfway up, you know, breaking it back into a kind of whole wall and, you know, getting that blue colour again, giving you a little bit more building height. It is, yeah, it is. And it's nice, to be honest. And I'll show you what I mean. We're going straight out here to the quiet portal. We want to finish that little marble thingy we were doing. I'll get done with that guy. I have some wood out here and I'll show you. I think it is very, very unique. Now, let's get some wood. So, we'll go with these guys. Now that's blue. That means it's grounded on the ground. You see that green? As I go higher, the colour will change. And as Corin said, when it gets to dark red, that's when it's a problem. Now, if you're going with a small house and a basic one, that's enough. You just do your square. Yeah. Let's say like that. And the roofs will be okay. So if you're going with a roof, and let me show you this one. Here. We'll use these. Let's say you're going with a roof. Yeah, that's perfect. Yeah. And let's say you come across with, let's say we use the 45. Or we just do it like that for the time being. Now, this is kind of a no-go here. It's not supported. Now watch this. See the color change? That one is green. That one is orange. Now we're in a danger zone. Now when I put this one here. And that's what's happening to you. It depends on what you want. You know, whether it be 45 or whether it be 26. It's just a slant. I like the top part, it makes it neater. So, it's got to be supported, Isaac. So remember, I couldn't get this piece on. So what I would do then is I would make sure it's supported like this. So it's got to have something supporting it. And you can use 26, you can use anything. I'm just using these because I like working with the 45s. Now remember, we couldn't put that last piece on. Now look at this, this is green. Now let's see if we can put that piece on. There we go. Now you see its color, orange. Now watch. Now let's check its color. It's green. So all you need to do is support it. The higher you go, the more complicated it gets, obviously. Wood is the worst material for height. After wood, you're talking about core wood. After core wood, then you're talking about stone. Well, I'm not sure where the marble fits in meters. And then, let's say, iron is pretty good. You know what I mean? But you could use iron, let's say, to reinforce wood or reinforce stone to get a bit more. But when you're reinforcing, let's say, it's not like I could just push some iron along here and it's reinforced. The iron has to be in contact with the ground. Because remember, you start off in blue and then it gets worse as you go along. Marble is like stone. I haven't really worked with it much, so I don't know yet. Yeah. But I'm guessing it would be maybe even a tiny bit better than stone. It starts to give a bit of trouble after about 8 meters. But I like to keep it green as much as possible, obviously. So, that's the way you'd work that one. Remember, everything has to be supported. You get away with the odd piece here and there, Isaac, but if you keep adding to it, it will collapse. Your color coding is the best way to see what points, and let's say when your house is done, even if it's standing perfectly, right? Check it out with a color code. See which ones are weak, and if you get something weak along here, you could probably do something, maybe put a bit of design into it as well, where you go with something like this. You know what I mean? And then run this one and just spin it around. Wow, when the other one is on, you get that in. You can get that stuff, and it looks pretty good with the top piece. And then if you really want to, I suppose you could do things like this where you could, you know, just get rid of it and come in with a nice flat roof. You know, maybe do stuff like this then. Just keep adding to it and see if you like it. You know, stuff like that. And you go with your roof. And that's how you would do a roof. Obviously, the prettier you get it, the more complicated it can become. Yeah, it's basically how high the structure is. Each piece you add will be a little weaker, depending on the material you used. As I said, iron would probably be the best, and the worst would be just straightforward wood. Core wood is a little bit better than that. You know, stone is a little bit better than that, and then iron is probably the best. So iron makes an ideal kind of structural support for kind of reinforcing stuff. Yeah. Yeah. But you could still build in a certain material that's bad, Isaac, and you could use iron to strengthen it up, depending what kind of look you're going for. Let's say you could only build, let's say really and truly, you could only really build a one-story with wood. If you want any kind of height, if you make it dingy, yeah, you'll probably get a two-story. But let's say you get a good kind of headroom, so you know you get a one-story. Or you could get a three-story, let's say, if you know, kind of strategically back it up with iron, and you can hide the iron to a certain extent. Yeah. It's all about the colour. So I hope that helps, Isaac. What you need to do is just do a little experiment. Get all of your different materials and build them up really high. See which one goes the highest and check the colours. You'll get used to it pretty quickly. Okay, we'll start getting rid of this junk. We'll bring it straight out to the warehouse. And then we'll take that marble. And then I think we might get back in earnest to the plains and have a look at what we're doing there once we finish this one. Just need to clean this one up. You can also use surrounding trees in that, you know, if you want to. I don't do it because trees can be taken out, so. But I suppose, isn't there some in the swamp that can't be taken down? That would be good to build on. When I played this, yeah, it was very fun figuring out how all this works. Yeah. I really looked into the smoke mechanics in this and came up with systems, let's say, you know, where I could build a chimney stack without making a stupid roof on the side. But I noticed that, and it only, for me, it only seems to be the 45 that works. If I plant a 45 roof piece, kind of half covering the chimney inside, it allows the smoke out but not the rain in. If I tried with a 26, it's useless. So trial and error. Yeah. Oh yeah. But like, the opening can vary. You know what I mean? Obviously, yeah. Technically, no, you don't have to. You can pump it into an attic. If your attic is big enough, Corin, the smoke will dissipate and the fire won't go out. Let's say, here, there's a huge attic. Here, I'll show you what I mean. Well, I'll get rid of this. Technically, You know, if you have a huge attic, the smoke will build up to a certain volume and then dissipate really fast. If your attic is big enough, you can get away with it. Okay. Let's get rid of the wood, and I'll show you what I mean. I did it with oh, what do you call it? That bathtub, not a hot tub. It works the same kind of mechanics as a. But you're talking about a large attic, you know what I mean? No, you can't go there anymore. But to be honest, 99% of the time you won't be using the attic. Let me just get rid of this junk. Okay, I don't know where I'm going anymore. Yeah, we'll just put that. I don't know what I'm doing here with 3 pieces of marble. We'll just leave it here for a second. Let's go back. A lot of the attic space I wasn't really using. It was too narrow, you know, too awkward. Need to grab a bit of wood for this one. But I couldn't stand those chimneys with a roof on top. I got some wood down here, I think. And this hot tub, I literally waited for ages and checked the smoke. Well, first of all, we'll look at the fireplace. There's no roof on this. So that won't go out in any storm whatsoever. So about there, midsection, I got a 45. And I snapped it roughly like that. See, like that? Leaving half of this open. But for some reason we'll only work with a 45, it won't with a 26, right? Obviously it's covered over. So what that does is I don't have to put a roof on. So when it rains, the fire stays going, but yet the smoke is still coming out. The best way to do it is when you have got this in, go outside and see if you can see the smoke coming through the chimney. So a 1 meter, well, 1 meter square, 2 meter square probably. I forget what it is inside. So that's enough to cover it on the inside. Time for a break. Being old sucks. I hope you enjoy your break and your coffee and cigarette. Have a good one, Stephen. Take care. Bye. So that's how I did that one. With no little roof on top. What killed me about the roofs on top are the corner pieces. Now, let's say in some circumstances, you know, you don't need an opening going out to the sky. If you're feeding into an area large enough, it holds X amount of volume of smoke, it dissipates and makes room for the other smoke. And I'll show you what I mean. The hot tub works exactly the same as the fire. You know, you need to vent the steam. I'm staying. Got to move the furniture. I'm donating. No problem, Stephen. And thanks for lurking. Appreciate it. So here it is here. And this will go out within about 10 seconds if it built up. So there's the steam. It's going right up there. And the attic is not the biggest. It's long alright, but it's pretty narrow and it's pretty low. But it's just enough to keep this guy going here. That will never actually go out. I stood here for ages checking that. And it just goes up here. It's not the biggest. There you go. There you go. This is big enough here, going back to there. So as I said, it's not really huge. Now it's not going to go down there. That space is too small. So this was enough, you know, for that. I'm starting to lose health here because of the fumes. But that was enough for that without, you know, bursting out to the roof. Yeah, but there was no need to. This was an unused space, you know. And the problem with making an opening again, you get the water coming in and doing damage to the wood. Yeah. It works in an area that size, but it never goes out. But I just made an exception for that. Usually I will go with a chimney system, but for here, not so much. I thought for a while I might have to tap behind the wall and make a really elaborate thing and tap into the chimney. Don't know how two systems would work on that. Now the same way in the fire, I've got two ovens right beside that. That's not tapped into the chimney. You see, with the outer wall and the inner wall, I've got a large space between that. You know, about a 1.5 meter space, maybe 2 meters. So what I've done was I fed the smoke right between the walls, huge area, so the two ovens work perfectly. You know. Yeah. Oh, you covered it over, yeah, and that, but it was too much work and it would change the design too much. And there was no need to, you know, it was an unused space. And now it's a used space. How do I get out of here? Now, let's get back and get that marble, guys. Yeah. You see, imagine breaking out through there. Would change this look too much. And as I said, the space wasn't being used. So it worked out perfectly. So based on a lot of things, how easy it is, you know, how you want something to look. Yeah, based on a lot of things. Yeah, but, you know, everyone has a different vision of what they want, really. Oh, definitely, Corn. Of course. Yeah. Gaming is it's one of the most subjective things ever, you know. How we like to play, how we approach quests, you know, even to the way we build, what we want. Yeah. Very, very subjective. And most things are. Yeah, there's no right or wrong way. There's no good or bad build. I would never comment that a build is, you know, really bad or whatever the case may be. Yeah, most things are. It's a bit late to come out here doing this, but we'll get a little bit of it done. Once we finish this mine, guys, we'll start to look at a layout for our castle. just want to, keep the marble flowing. But I hate doing these. You hate doing these skulls, Corin. They're really hard to remove. Went ahead and got a poison point. Yeah, and just keep them stored. Brew some, probably brew some coal-resistant ones as well. In case you get close to a biome. I'll tell you what to be on the lookout, even though you're not ready for the mountain, and this is what I did. Sometimes around the edges of the mountain, you'll see a little house. Yeah, it's worth your while going up there and searching the chest. You just might be lucky and get some onions, and then you can start off and get some really decent food long before you hit the biome. So just go around the edges, you know what I mean? This is where you'll need a frost resistance mead. And if you see one that's not too far in, make a run for it. But be careful of stone golems, but you can easily outrun them, I've got the mountains right at my base. Nice. With wolves right at the bottom. Oh, maybe hit it from the other side. I did some of those and I haven't farmed the Mistlands much. No, haven't really built here yet. I stopped playing a bit after I got to it. Didn't do the boss. Yeah, the Mistlands, it's too hard to see. The terrain is impossible. I can see where it kind of ticked you off getting to the Mistlands. After going through the other biomes. Yeah, it does. It makes raids harder as well, of course it does. In the swamp. For which ingredient do you need in the swamp? Well, the only thing in the swamp would be leeches, that's food. Would be, the daggers, that's again food. Then there's the abomination, where you can make a decent armor from him. You've got some skeletons, you've got some blobs. So, what meat are you trying to make? Blood bags. Yeah, probably blood bags. You're going for some food. I need some blood drop to make the frost. No, no, you won't need those, Isaac. What do we need again for the frost mead? Here, let me go back. I had it pretty early. I had it very early. Let me go back for a second. We have to go back to sleep anyway. I'll check on the cauldron, Isaac. But I don't think you need anything from the swamp. It's been ages since I made it. Yeah. Oh, you haven't unlocked it. Oh, you need them. Yeah. I'll show you what you need to unlock it then. Well, you might be stuck on your upgrades for your cauldron as well. Have a look at that. But let me see what you need to make it. And then it's down to, the right level on your cauldron. Well, it's been so long ago since I made it. But I was making it pretty early on. I was making it during the Black Forest, guys. Yeah, I actually could have made it, I think, in the meadows. Because, as I said, I was kind of coming and getting pieces from other biomes I shouldn't have been in. Let me see what we need for that again. Oh, come on. Barley wine, black, fishing, mossy mist, minor frost resistance. Oh, it is. You need blood bags, you're right. Oh, it's been so long. Yeah, I was thinking of the thistles and that. You're right, you need blood bags. You'll need to kill some leeches. Yeah. I actually forgot about that, Corin. I haven't met that since the meadows. But then again, I was going to the meadows and hitting the swamp really hard, wasn't I? You need some blood bags. The honey will be easy enough, you have that by now. The thistles you can get around the Black Forest. And the Great Out Dwarf Eyes as well. You do. You need 2 blood bags. Yeah, you need a leech. They're pretty easy to kill on any level. Yeah, you'll be okay. You get a lot of them around the edges as well, Isaac. You know, you wouldn't have to venture in too far. But you need some leeches. The rest you pretty much have. You're quite right, leeches. Hmm. Oh yeah, always keep your stuff fully upgraded. Yeah, exactly. From the next, yeah. It's been so long ago since I made that thing. Let's say, I got some silver pretty quickly. Long before the boss with Stagbreaker. So I had the wolf cloaks, I didn't need it anymore. But was doing a lot around there. Yeah, true. You do need some leeches. Some blood bags. But they're really easy to kill, you know. But make sure before you tackle those around the swamp, you'll be using your poison resistance. You know, it should last you about 10 minutes, I think. Ah, it's plenty of long enough time. Because those guys can poison you. Yeah. The underpowers was really nice because I need a ton of wood to build. And charcoal. Nice. You can get silver pretty early, yeah. Yeah, to survive the cold. And tough mobs, yeah. Hello, Toby. Hello, Toby. Come on, I'll lift you up. Watch where you're walking now. Ah! No, I said watch where you're walking, Toby. Silly Pomeranian. Oh, silly Pomeranian. You're gonna say hi to everyone. No? Or you're too sleepy? You're too sleepy then. My god, that dog, every time you lift him up, he'll always walk across your groin. Horrible. They are, yeah. But to be honest, you really need the wolf cloak. And then the feather cloak in the end, replacing it. You know, you don't want to be stuck with this stupid stuff, you know, taking that potion. Right, let's go. Pretty useful, yeah. Yeah, I don't... like, I've got so much health and stuff now, I ignore the poison, you know. Doesn't do me enough damage to justify taking potions. Yeah, you won't need the potions after a while. Once you kind of get some decent food and go into the Iron Age and the end of it, or, you know, when you're in the plains doing the flax and stuff, yeah. But it can be handy, let's say, when you're tackling a bunch of those term monsters. It's bad enough, you know, being slowed down, but they'll do you a lot of damage and poison. You know, even now, to be honest, it would be a good idea if I was attacking one of those to use some poison resistance. Those guys are deadly. They're the only real threat I have in the plains. You know, if they gang up on you. It is, yeah. Yeah. Right, let's get the rest of this. I hate the term monsters, Corin. There's 3, 4, 5 of those. You know, they'll take you out pretty quick. You can't run, they'll slow you down. You get 2 or 3 of them spitting at you, hitting you with that poison. Yeah, bring it down pretty quick. But you can take them out from a distance, you know, with a bow. Yeah. No. Ah, blah, 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 blah. That, we'll take that out with an axe later. Won't be good. Now, let's get ready to rumble. Those guys are still ticked off about that little misunderstanding we had. They thought this was this place and I thought that stuff was mine. Which animals have you tamed? All of the tameable ones. The lox, the boar, and the wolf. Yeah, that's all you can tame. Oh, the chicken, there's no taming in that really, you know. All of the tameable guys. There's no starred lox. There is a starred wolf and boar. I have a 2-star boar farm. Haven't even seen a serpent. That's one. There's only 2 things I haven't seen. I've even done the leviathans and picked up the junk from that. You know, I've got a whole... I haven't even... No, you see, I haven't been sailing a lot. And I definitely wouldn't sail in a storm. But I'll have to literally go out looking for one eventually. You know, once I get a little bit done. There's only 2 things I haven't seen. And that's a serpent and a 2-star wolf. Junk, yeah. So, how have you been? Sea Wage, isn't it? It is Sea Wage. Is that how I pronounce that? And how was your day? We pacified the game just so we don't have to kill these guys. I would hate to kill friendlies in this game. Perfect. Ah, that's good. Not so much. I don't mind it. You know what I mean? But it slows me down too much. But I hate doing these ones. It's just too much work in them. We badly need a marble. Oh, I'd imagine so, yeah. See, my fear is getting killed out there. Not only losing the stats, but losing all my stuff. You'd never get it. But I have a decent bow. I'd imagine I'd put one down pretty quickly. But you're kind of vulnerable on a ship. But I will go out looking for them. Eventually, when I get a little bit more organized. Okay, let's start burying some of this stuff. We'll start bringing it out shortly. But we will have to extend that little area I left, you know, ready for the mistland stuff. I've just been holding off on it a little bit. Okay, let's get rid of this junk. Oh, God, I collect so much junk. We'd be surprised how much of you actually use. Yeah, farming brains. Yeah, it's time consuming. The gear, yeah. It is. I've been killed a few times, but I was lucky I managed to get the gear. But losing it at sea is, you know, you're pretty much finished. Now I'm starting to farm a lot of these lights. I'm going to have to get a different location or something. I will be using a lot on the builds, so they will come in handy. Eventually. Well, I have to start making room here now. It's getting ridiculously overcrowded. Well, let's move these down. We'll waddle all the way down and get those in. Make a little bit of room. Add a chest for Operation Gear Revival. Oh, like a backup thing, yeah. Excuse me. Aha. Always nice to see a lot of those chain links. I use a ton of them. Now that's the stuff we'll have to put away properly in a moment. Right, let's see what we got. A bit of stone. Okay, got marble twice. And this chunk. See, I'm fastly running out of room here on this guy. Oh, it's the Mistland food that's really doing it. So we'll sort that one out now. There. Okay. Right, let's start taking a few of these bits up. Time to expand. Yeah, for the food. It was a small section. Wow, compared to this. But I did, you know, leave some other stuff open. You see, there's a ton of junk here. Okay, we'll go up with that junk. And I'll show you what I mean. But I did say it as we were sealing it up. You know, if it gets too much with the different types of food, you know, we could make it a little bigger. Well, not bigger, but just use the covered in space we have. And I'll show you what I mean. I just get rid of this junk first. Here we go to the Mistlands junk. It's the Mistland stuff. Yeah, that's kind of put me out. The food part of it at least. Oh, it's getting ridiculously overcrowded here now. Now you see I've got a double up on this guy. Oh, hang on, not these. I've got a special little compartment for those guys. There. Now just a couple of things to fit around. We'll concentrate on storing this stupid stuff. I pick everything in this game. There, and that fish. And then the tissue, and then we go down. I haven't done one bit of fishing. I'm picking them from the bank during storms. But this is a new guy. And not so much fish I picked in the game. You know, just from, you know, getting them washed up on the shore. If you keep playing this for a few months, you'll have the entire island. Yeah, I think so. It's gonna be glorious, yeah? What's the point? Yeah, exactly. But I rarely hoard stuff in the game like Skyrim or Fallout 4. I'm very Spartan in those games, Corin. It's unusual for me to see me holding a lot of junk in a game. Very unusual. Oh my god, I'm the biggest hoarder in any game. You can blame Oblivion for that. Right, let's get this junk up. Yeah, we'll spend our time now starting to clear this because it's becoming a problem. And that marble we take back with us, actually. Now that's going straight out to the other one. Aha! Carrying too much. Well, if I'm carrying too much, let's do it in spades. Oh, hang on. I can't do it that way. I can't use the portal like that anymore. Okay. Okay. Ah, come on now. Surely. Okay, we'll go on that. See, I've already got that as an emergency link to the base. It saved my backside a few times when I forgot the portal tag. That's why it's so cold, yeah? This Mistland stuff. I'll show you what I want to do in a second. It's just I thought it was finished here, you know. I hate going back and having to do more on something. Well, at least this has its own section because it's more of a crafting material. Where is it? Chitin. Yeah, that's the stuff I got from those guys. My god, I got a lot of those turtles. Not so much of this, but a bit. You can imagine the chaos without a large warehouse. The Meadows music, yeah, it is cool, isn't it? I shouldn't even have these here, but it's just to help me while I'm doing this. Okay, the rest is for storage. So, let's see. Yeah, I try and get rid of that as well. No. Oh, hang on, we're walking. Oh, I keep thinking that we can... Oh, goodness sake. There. Pity. Right. Yeah, I keep thinking that we can use the portal, but I've repurposed it. Building in the meadows. A lot of fun. It is pretty chill, yeah, building in the meadows. Definitely. We've got a good few cores. That's actually full as well. Now, strangely not a lot of these. I expected I'd have more. Way more. I've just been letting them store up for far too long. Now you see the way I am with these. With this Mistland stuff, it's a big problem. Yeah, and it is huge. Absolutely huge. That's not counting this guy here. You see, I know there's a decent amount of food areas, and these are pretty big. But I don't want to, I just want one in each one. So you see this? If I scrap this here and put in a door, and the same on the other side, I'll be able to build in here. And with a little bit of building, you know, I can get some nice storage area in there. I always knew I'd have to use it eventually anyway. Might have a look at that shortly and see if we can get that out of the way. Get something, some kind of nice design or something on it. It must have been ages since I cleaned this out, that's why there's so much junk here. Okay, we want to go with these guys. Okay, that wasn't too bad. Get some money. That's about it. They're very, very heavy, aren't they, those cores? Oh, the dragon heads are stupidly heavy. That's the difference between using 45 and 26 on a roof. Oh yeah. Well, the angle, of course, yeah. It all depends on what you want to look at. I've always thought with the tar stuff, you just don't see enough of it, you know. Sometimes, you know, you could go with a 45 and then cap it with a 26, but it does leave an unusual angle. Depends on what you want. Without sliding. Oh yeah, you get that all right. But for me, it's more of a visual thing. Well, I needed the 45 on the roof. I needed as much room as possible to get in that food section. You know, the 26 would have cut a lot of my room off, you know. Oh, materials are not too bad. I don't mind using them up in the game, if I can get what I want. Like probably 40-50% of the room I had, let's say, for the food section, you know, would have been gone. I had to think about, you know, raising that. There. That's the end of the cores anyway. Yeah, 45. Oh, this is very, very supported. Support was never an issue here. I absolutely riddled this with iron. Even I didn't even need as much iron, but I, you know, absolutely, you know, every corner you see here is from roof to base. Huge amount of iron. I did it in sections as I was going up, Corin. This is very, very, very strong. Like even the top roof part, you know, is kind of green. And this is pretty high. Okay, I think what we'll do, we'll leave one of our tools behind for a moment. This should give us enough room. There it is. Just enough to carry this, guys. That'll be the last of it, then we'll have our junk out of the way. Nah, it was just holding me up too much. Iron, of course, yeah. No, iron. Iron. And what I did with these, let's say when I was doing the edges, the iron is in between the bricks. You know, I feel you get a little bit more strength, you know, if it's touching on two bricks. I'm a big fan of using a double wall. It helps so much, you know, especially when you're doing windows or if you have to change something inside. The double wall is pretty good. I haven't been killing a ton of loxus, guys. strangely enough. They're a pest, those mosquitoes. An absolute pest. The rest is just bone and food. What's that flax? Just a bone, and then we can drop the food off when we're done, and thank goodness. I've almost filled up one side of this, so that's what? 50 in a slot is 1200, so that would be what? 2, 3, 5, 7,200, 14,400 bone is more than enough. I'll stop collecting it then, that's the end of it. Ridiculous amount of bone. Yeah, yeah. I prefer, but it's easier to work with. I know it takes a little bit more room and a bit more materials, but it gives you more options to change the inside. Oh, I forgot about the chains as well, and the stupid other thing. Oh well. Oh, we're on the final stretch, I see, with thistle. Mushrooms are a pain. They're very hard to find. That green stuff. Down here, I think. That's it, we just 2 more things to... Come on. Chains and the mushrooms. They're downstairs. Oh, I've got a ridiculous amount of those mushrooms. Well, the chains go in here anyway. And crafting. We'll just put them here for a while. You know what, guys? I am seriously low on chains. Bone. 14,400 bone when I fill that. Oh, well, they grow back. Do you mark them on the map? I marked them as cleared, yeah. Anything with stuff like that, I marked them as cleared. That's a lot, isn't it? That is a lot. We did a lot of grinding in the swamp because of the iron. And then, you know, there's skeletons everywhere, you know what I mean? Yeah, they're absolutely everywhere. So here it's more like, what, 72? 7284. We've got about 9,500 of those. Oh, hi, Empowers, isn't it? Yeah, Empowers. What is your plan for the castle? Mansion, or did you start with one building? No. What I did was I just did the groundwork. And the big base. So I need some structural walls, obviously. I'll be going out there in a second and I'll show you what I mean. It's better to show you. So how have you been in Bowers? Yeah, let me get out of here. How do we get out of here? See, I don't want to trouble lighting up all the lights. That's a lot of coal. Too much coal. Right, we got rid of our junk anyway. That's all we wanted to do. Let's get back. For a little bit. Exhausted. Oh. Everywhere there for light. The light is very minimum in Powers. Yeah. Very, very minimal. You see that lamp I'm wearing on my head? It's by far the best thing in the game. But I'll show you what I mean. Extremely minimum. Okay, what's the name of this one again? Quaz. And I'll show you. I'll show you them. I have them in the garden. Yeah, the wisp lantern is a little bit better. Again, not the best. Yeah, the wisp. Like even the dragon egg will show a nice kind of light in the dark. And I'll show you what I mean. Well, here we're back. See where I put them there? In the garden. Like, they're not too bad as a kind of marker or something, but these would show a lot more light. Then you've got the lantern chin builder, a little bit better again, but by far, you see that light I'm wearing there? Although they're a bit expensive. One of them on an armor plaque, and you get this kind of lighting in your house, but you'll need to use a ton of them. There's 5 alone here in this section, and then you've got 1, 2, 3, you've got 4 here, you've got well, you have 4 on that pillar even though it's hidden, and then you've got another 5 here, so you've got probably about 26, 27 lights here alone in the main hall. So that's the kind of light. They do, yeah, on this one here. Well, there it is there. Right, so, well, I can't take those off because I'll never be able to get them back on. So just put in one of these here. By far the best light in the game. And a nice light. And it doesn't, you know, kind of bug out on you. One of those. It'll fit on one of those. And what I do then is I cover it with wood to hide it. And you get that kind of effect. You're seeing less of it. Yeah. Just on the item stand. The wall one. Never tried it on the other one. But it shows a really... I know it's expensive, but it's worth it, guys. There's nothing worse than coming back, you know, to your main base and it's gloomy and dark and you're tripping over stuff. And it just looks horrible. If you're going to invest your money, invest it in lighting in your house. On PC, yeah? Love to explore it. Nice. But I think it's way better. It is the best lighting in the game. Unlike torches where it's very hard on a cell, or, you know, if you're doing it in a long area, you look down and it's dark and you've got to literally walk down and wait a second before the light kicks in. I hate that. I tried a torch thing. Not to mention filling them in every 5 seconds. You'll use a lot of lights, but it's well worth it. This house is absolutely riddled with lights, and so is the harbour. So you're talking about probably 150 lights on this one. We spent a lot of our money on lights. Yeah, the headlamps, yeah. But I think it was worth it. I couldn't do it on all of my bases. There wouldn't be enough money in the game. But definitely for this one. You'll never get the roof brightened up. And keep them as high as possible in powers. And the higher the better. Keep them right up to the roof. But that's pretty decent light, you know what I mean? Oh, a lot of money. About 12 chests, I think. That's why we raided the Black Forest so much. My God, that Haldor is the worst buyer ever. He gives like 5 and 10 gold and 20 gold and stuff for rupees that's valued at 2 and 300. Brutal. The farming, yeah. Okay, let's get some rest. I'll go straight out to that build and I'll show you what I mean. The one I'm doing with marble. This is going to be my first marble build, so I'll experiment a little bit with it and see what I can do. It'll take me a while to get used to it and see if I can come up with some kind of design. But I'm thinking about a Templar Fortress build. Coastal kind of thing. The castle itself won't be your traditional round or square castle. I was thinking about going with, you know, the real old versions of castles. You know, the cross shape. Oh yeah, mostly because of the grinding. You know, tons of grinding. But I did a playthrough once on Fallout 4. It's not unusual for me in Powers. I did a playthrough on Fallout 4. It eventually bugged out, but I had over 2,000 hours on that single playthrough. Building on that. I had, I think, what was it, Corn? 17 out of 21 settlements finished. Before I got that 0 kilobyte bug. Oh. 2,000 hours. I don't know how many hours I've spent. But I know 5,000 days would not be 2,000 hours. And that's like 40 minutes. But then again, I sleep. I don't stay up at night. So, I don't know. I suppose I'll be close to that. But I'd love to know how much time I spent on the game. There's no way of telling on console. Oh yeah. One massive build. Probably, yeah. Oh, me too. Best 20 euros I ever spent. Yeah, if you're yeah, a lot of your work is lost. But it's nice to kind of do a restart sometimes, you know. New character, new map. Nice. But still, if it keeps you happy, you know, that's... So, there you go with the walls. Obviously, I'll be doing a lot in here. So the castle itself will be... And I'll do a little shape. I've got some wood here and I'll show you. We can take it away later. This will be quite big. I'll try and use a good bit of this ground, but leaving a small bit, obviously. You know, you get your traditional square, the older castles and the round ones. I want to go with something like this. In true Templar form. Red cross of the Templars. That's what I want to do with my shape on the castle. Obviously it's going to be a lot bigger. Now I want to get it pretty high. Now obviously iron will help me, but there's another thing I could do as well if I could afford enough room. With a little bit of work with a pick, it might work. What I might do is build an earth column here, 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 and here, and then cut it down with a pick to about a 2 meter square, and then I can cover it up. You know what I mean? On this. Now I am considering doing this in natural stone, like the way a castle should be. and then lining the inside with marble, having it all marble inside and having it complete stone on the outside. Maybe with a little break here and there, you know, some reliefs or something, done with marble, especially when it comes to using the blue jute. Mm. Yeah, but it's too leafy. There's too many branches when I get up high, and it would really spoil it, for me. Yeah, 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 me too. And I wish there was a stone with a flat surface. Hanging banners and stuff is a real pain. And the banners themselves, the piece of wood that runs along the top, if that was just a little bit narrower, so when you put it up, you could cover it with another piece of wood, like dark wood, and it wouldn't show through. That would solve so many problems with me. What I do is I run it up into the floor to hide it, but it does shorten the banner a lot. And you'd want one here as well. I think we could afford it in such a big place. You know what I mean? Now, then when I put my ironwork into place, I could start maybe 6, 7 meters up, 6 at least, and we'd have that strength. So we could go pretty high on this guy. Now, when this is done, I would like to do with a marble some kind of, the struts that you'd see in cathedrals or the older castles, maybe on the side. And what I might be able to do from here, from these up high, is bridge it out onto this. There'll be 4 bridges coming right from here. A little bit like the Oblivion Gates, on the towers, something like that. And if I have enough room, some small gardens down here, and then I'd have to work on this. Now, I really don't need a covered walkway on this, but I'm still open to it. But I was thinking, and I've been kind of toying with this idea, there'll be 4 towers here, square, on the corners. I'm thinking of going each side here with this look. That might work. I do 2 layers of floor and ceiling. There's 2 layers of wood on top of the stone wall. It's nice. It's the exterior wall here, just locks in here. Or do you have earth? Oh, there's earth inside of that. Yeah. There's an earth wall inside of that, supporting it as well if I want to go up again, right here in the center. And I just hacked off the edges a little bit, to make it fit between the walls. Yeah. You can see, that's blue. You only get that on a ground level. You see what I mean? So I have the option to build really high here if I want to. I'm not sure. This wouldn't have taken that long, guys. But the groundwork here probably took about 20 hours, I'd say. You know what I mean? And this here probably took about the same. But that's only a guess. But you see, it's all about getting the colours in. It's not bad to have this kind of strength so far up. You know what I mean? So I could do the same with the castle. You see where I'm going. The potential of getting that extra height on the castle. Because once I run the bridges across here to this part is kind of moot. You know what I mean? So to get the height on the castle, then we'd have to go up. I'm using a controller. Yeah, I'm using an Xbox controller. Console commands. Oh, yeah, I was tempted to use creative mode, but not on my first playthrough. Not on my first playthrough. I'm going to grind this out the hard way. Gives me something to do. There's more of a satisfaction when you get something done anyway, to be honest. So I have plans for this guy. But going too high might kill it as well, so I want to be careful. But I won't even touch this castle, and then I'll have a huge stockpile of marble. Now, chances are I might have to build the entire castle in marble. There's a good 80% chance, you know. I did mix the stone with the marble and it just didn't look right. You know what I mean? Oh, definitely. There's, yeah, more sense of achievement. Yeah, there's more of a sense of achievement. It's like when you're playing Skyrim, Corin. Imagine if you started off the game and your character was maxed out. Where's the fun in that? You know what I mean? Whereas there's no fun in that whatsoever. But this kind of turned out right. You know, if you get this close enough to the edge, you'll get a nice little edge on that, which I kind of like. You know, going around. We've got a good trench here on this. Yeah, just a bit of handy pickwork and we can get a decent trench. Ah, not as bad. I don't have much to do. Gives me something to do. But you get pretty quick at this after a while once you've had practice, you know. Oh, we'll have to do that later. That will kill me. Okay, let's get back. We have... excuse me. One marble mine to take out. We've pacified the game, so we don't want to kill the friendlies. And you know, if you touch the stuff, they're going to attack, and you'd have to kill them, and we don't want to do that. So, but just for the grinding. Okay, how do I? For goodness sake! Oh, here it is. Right, let's get back, get some food, get some sleep, fix up our weapons. And we'll finish off that little mining thing. You see, I've been storing up the junk here, so I have enough. You see, once I start to do the plan, you know, I need a lot of junk there, you know. We could do something sensible on this. I haven't looked at, you know, possibilities for archers either on this. But this one is going to be a little bit of a learning curve while I work out. There's a few odd shaped pieces of marble that I might be able to do something. The light systems they have, let's say those little archer guys, those little dwarfs, yeah, they'd be simple enough to make. You know, you could do something with that. Possible, I suppose. Could copy that. But I might try for something a little different. The walls will not be finished at that. I'll be adding some more design with marble. I'll experiment a little bit with it later. So that would be our kind of first layer, and then we'd kind of keep layering over that until we get what we want. Pretty much what we did with this one here. You know. Just keep adjusting it, tweaking it here and there, and eventually we'll come up with something decent. Okay, I need some honey. Well, we're using the kind of cheap food on this because we're doing zero fighting. We're just hitting all the friendlies and taking their junk. The other guys we're not going to touch. We'll go back and do them fairly. Else it would kill the game for me. Oh, I brought some wood. It doesn't matter, I can store it. Okay. There. Okay, I'd say we're pretty much ready to go. We get some sleep, and we get this guy back to the mine and get the rest of that marble. This one is huge. It's 100. Oh, I can't sleep at this time. Okay. We won't be long out here. We'll have to come back and sleep. Probably better off moving a portal in here, wouldn't I? Yeah, only the stamina stuff. Right, let's get back to it, guys. But there's never a moment that you can actually relax in this game. There's always something to do, Corn, isn't there? You're rushing from one thing to another all the time, literally. Especially if you're starting a build. You know, and then you've got the food and the other things that have to be attended to. Yeah, right off your feet. All the time. Not like Skyrim where you can kind of, you know, stop and, you know, admire the view kind of thing. No rest for the wicked. True. Now, we're taking out this guy. Yeah. We're taking your stuff. What are you gonna do about it? Mostly grinding for marble, guys. But once I've got a decent stockpile, then we can start to move. I intend to use a good bit of blue jute on this because marble is smooth enough, you know. You know the little decorations you'd see on these guys, you know, on the side. I might be able to hide them with a bit of work. I have a few plans for that one. Might just work. But I'd have to have a good bit of structure up before I could test it. That is a pretty high eye ridge. Like something simian, isn't it? This could have been Planet of the Apes. I love how powerful. Yeah, the bang bang, yeah. The sound effects are actually pretty good. Yeah. Guys are not so happy, but I know what we can do about that. But imagine the grinding you could save on no-cost building. Oh my god. Did you ever make a vein fully explode? Yeah, I did it with silver a few times. Yeah. But the amount of work you put into it is unbelievable. I found out quite early, Corn, that it's not worth digging out and digging down the copper. It's too common. I worked out there's 1,000 times more copper in the game that you'd actually use and need. So with copper, I'd just take the top off. And even silver to be... Well, you've got to dig down for silver anyway. I've never seen it. Let's say if you clear a bit, it might collapse, but not the full thing. Yeah. And I prefer to just dig down, to be honest. Leave a little bit of it. No, a part of it will. But you want to dig down a decent bit, you know what I mean? A couple of meters anyway. But I think it's a waste of energy digging out the copper veins. There's too much of it, it's too common. Like, you go to a small piece of black forest and you'll find a dozen veins. Starting to bash it. A lot of work involved. But I just bash this and... Oh, I don't want to hit that guy accidentally. Okay, let's just start storing this thing then. If we have any stone, I'll throw it to the one side and we'll repair this for the guys when we leave. I won't take the lights till last. They're kind of helping me. Oh, I haven't got stone yet. Right, let's store up this. So I think the last one of these we got about 800 marble. Oh, that's 300 marble so far. Ah, look at this junk. I didn't bring this junk. It doesn't matter. Put it in here. That's 300 marble so far. Not too bad. But yeah, the pump. I feel the same when I take down a building. You know, take out the understructure and watch it collapse. Yeah. Oh, those little guys are friendlies. Well, basically, if you're on the run towards these and they'll fight off the enemies. Now, the problem is if you take their junk, they'll attack and you have to kill them. But I've turned on one of the world modifiers, passive enemies. So they won't attack, so I'll just take their stuff and then get out, you know, spare them. But they're called, how would you pronounce that, guys? Diverger, is it? Yeah, Divergers. That's a mage and... Oh, they're all mages so far. What's this guy? Oh, he's a rogue. Archer. But mostly mages. You get them in little houses as well. But because I need so much marble, we're evicting them. Yeah, they're living in a hole now in the ground. They're living in a ditch. Dwarfs, is that what they're called, is it? Dwarfs. Nice. Yeah, it is. It is. I don't mind leaving a little bit of marble here, I suppose. I'm going to be digging forever for 20 marble. We might have to take a bit of the floor out. We'll definitely get a bit more of that soft tissue as well. And a big find in the mining in this game, it's very time consuming. So what have we got so far? Okay, 400 and something. But it doesn't go very far. Ah, sugar. 9 to 12 pieces from those, not a lot, but I take them anyway. Okay, we need to move this junk now. We need to get some sleep. Although we did come out here pretty late, didn't we? Okay, we'll have a look at this in the morning and see what else we can scavenge from it, but we're almost done with this one. Axe is the best way to take those, strangely enough. Pickaxe is a waste of time. Right, we've got a good 500 from it so far. Right, let's get back and get some sleep. Oh, it's the race. Yeah. Dwarfs. Yeah, that light I have, and that's from that race, apparently. Yeah. Excuse me. Yeah, we could do a fix up on the pick. We're gonna have to grind a little bit more out of that mine before we move on, but we won't overdo it. There we go. Oh, why thank you, Corn. I still got a little bit of that chest infection. You remember that one I had in November that lasted till April? Remember when I did that Skyrim run? I think it's the same stupid virus. Keeps killing me every year. Yeah, it's pretty bad. You know, you get feverish chills, temperature spiking, going up and down, shivering. Pretty nasty. Then after that, you know, you think it's going away, you start to get the cold symptoms, runny nose, then you get aches and pains in your body. Oh, goes on forever. Never had the Series X. How do you stop dust getting into the top? Is it even? Not really. What I do with all my consoles, Stephen, is I have a desk fan, and it's right now beside my console, blowing the hot air away. I've always done this, even back to the 360, because of the 360 actually. And the fan itself, let's say, is only about 5 to 6 inches away from it, so it blows off the excess heat. Greatly prolongs. It did with a 360 anyway. greatly prolongs the life of the console and stops any dust from getting in. So it works for me. Like I had a 360 forever. There was guys that went through 4 360s when I had mine. You know, because of the heating problem. Yeah. Yeah, but it literally blows it away quickly. Plus, I like a fan on anyway. I get the benefit of it as well. It kind of cools down the room, you know. But I did it because of the 360. And been doing it ever since. You know, when I got rid of my... I had a first generation PlayStation or Xbox One up until no length ago. Very first generation. You know, I had it for years and years. You know, using systems like that. Did we just sleep, guys? We did. Okay, let's get back and get the rest of that. There wouldn't be much more left in that mine. I want to put a sheet cover. Sheet cover it. Weird update things whenever I thought it might choke it. Oh yeah, I wouldn't be covering any of the air intakes or airflows. Yeah, I give it plenty of space, you know. I have mine standing up, vertical. You can put them the other way as well. I prefer them vertical. But there's like, oh my god, there's 5 feet clearance above. Yeah, a lot of clearance. Oh, it's okay to cover it when you're not using it, of course. Yeah, I smoke a lot as well. Yeah. There's a ton of dust on mine on the outside. Really, I need to do something. I need some kind of dusting brush. Especially with Pomeranians. You know, you've got the hair going everywhere. But the fan, for the most part, will blow all of that away before it becomes a problem. You know. Yeah, me too. Yeah, you could easily cover them over, let's say, when they're not being used. Of course. It would definitely help on that. Ah, we seem to be done. We'll just take a little bit from here because there's usually junk here. No, I think we have it, guys. I think we're looking good. Oh, there's a little bit there. Silly thing. I think that's it. That's all we can take from here, guys. What is that there? No, that's enough. We just get these guys out of the way. Let's see if we can take these. What is that there? Is that a piece of... That looks like a piece of... It is. Oh, don't. You idiot. I don't want to kill him accidentally. That's it. Move it. Move your backside. Move it. Move it. Move it or lose it. Get the last of this junk before we go. It would be a bit more if you took the time to really dig it up, but I don't want to waste too much time on this. That's enough, guys. I'm happy. Right, let's get rid of this wood. Put it upright and even got suckered into buying the light up stand. Really? Nah, I didn't bother with that. As many fans, a lot of them come around to hang out here and chat. Some of them even blowing on his Xbox to keep it cool and make sure the dust doesn't accumulate. I'll have to get above this guy. There. Ah, come on now. Okay, I'm not going to be able to get this guy, am I? Oh, there it is. Gotcha. Now, is there anything else we need to move? I think that's it, guys. We'll use a little bit of stone to pretty it up a bit, and we'll do something with that. Let's get rid of this junk. Oh, there's not much actually in stone. So what do we get? We got 3, 4, 5, 558 on that one. You could probably make it 600, but I'm not gonna dig that up anymore. It's cool. Now. That would do. Oh, you idiot, Croc. Here, I'm bringing this out anyway. I left that other junk in the warehouse. But it doesn't matter. We can drop this out. We're going out that way anyway. Well, we'll get a little bit more now with the 2 other guys. About another 24. We don't acknowledge the box blowers in decent company. Did you know raising the ground used to cost? Did it? Oh my. It's just 2 now. Yeah. Used to cost 4. My. Didn't know that. That I did not know. Yeah, I was kind of late to the game. March, I think it was. Now let's get that thingy here. We pushed it in here, wasn't it? There it is. Now let's get back. We needed to get rid of that junk anyway. That would be costly. But still doable. There's a lot of stone in the game. Still very doable. We'll take the lights out last. There, so you got a nice little area. Not a bad place to build, guys. But these guys are hostile. You have to kill them. You really have to kill those guys. Very costly, over a large area, yeah.
There you go, guys. Have fun with your new home. Now, we just get those 2 lights and get this stuff ready. I found the best way to take these out is in... Tick is too slow. The axe does a pretty decent job. And we'll take this junk out to our side. We just get the last pieces of marble here. Taking down the whole stone pillars from the plains biome, just to raise. Flattened, really. That's why it became a thing then. Yeah, there's a lot in those, guys. Now, this I find is a lot quicker than the pick. Take everything. Especially when it's marble. Usually 9 to 12 pieces. 9 for that one. Now I take the other one down. Where was it anyway? Down here, wasn't it? Yep. You're going as well, dude. Leave nothing. Especially marble. You know, we need so much of it. And this will only be confusing if we're coming this way again. We'd see the light and down to see if there's something we could take. Okay, that one had 12. Some with 9, some with 12, but that's the usual thing. We have a good area to try here. Might be a few more bits and pieces. There is one last light. And that's it, it's done. You could use it. Yeah, it's possible. Your work is good. There, it's all over now. What do we get from that? Not bad. We'll averaged about 10 apiece. That was another 9 as well. So what do we get now? There we go. 588. Not bad. So now we bring that straight out to our build. And then the wood to the warehouse. And then from here. Oh, sure. Okay, well, we got there for a moment. Want to get it all out in one trip. I'd be happy with those 5 filled, I'd say, you know, after finishing the wall. Right, let's get back, get rid of the other junk. We'll see if we can push that portal forward a bit, we might get lucky. Would you believe I've been on 5 hours, guys? Just don't feel it, I just feel like I've been on a couple. Just get rid of the last of the junk. Hello, Rex. You little Pomeranian. Oh. Hello, Rex. What is it? And you too, Toby. What's this, a hugging match, is it? Here's a good doggo. Here's a good doggo.
Mm. Definitely. It is a thing, apparently. There, we're ready to move this portal. Well, that's another spot. All friendlies, that's what we're hitting. We'll mark the other guys. Two, three, four, five, six. That's that. Now, I don't need even a sword, but... So here we are, and we get out that portal there. So which direction do we want to go? I can't even see this guy. Where is he? Oh, there. Would we not be better kind of figuring out the edges on this guy? Yeah. Then we don't have to be backtracking. You know, getting those edges out. Making sure we properly survey an area. What's next? Over there. Radio. Ah, these high spots anyway. We can see what's going on really. Now I'm forced to push out and do that one. For the sake of our map. Right, let's go for it. Okay, let's wait for a little bit of stamina. Oh, you see that one over there? Oh, we'd never swim. Get that from the other side. But there you go. No, for a map. We'd never swim it, guys, would we? Nah. I'll be able to get back from here, alright, I'd say. Yeah, we'll get back easily. Better invest in some more stamina foods, you know that? For this kind of thing, anyway. Now we can hit this area here. We have the coastline done, and then we can move inland so we don't ever have to come back here. God, the lighting in this game is horrible. Absolutely horrible. There, this is not bad. We have a bit of visibility. Not the worst place to build, I suppose. A little less misty than most parts. We just need to explore the coast area. Be surprised how many things you find out this far. Okay, I'll wait till the stamina comes back. We'll jump down there and right across that one. That should sort that one out. Okay. But it's inland, that's where we'll start to get that junk. But I found a few buildings and a few interesting things, you know, around the edges.
can't really afford to miss anything. So what's that? Oh my god. Eee. Okay. Oh, look at that. That's definitely a mine, guys. See what I mean about going out far? That's a mine. Well, that we won't be raiding because it wouldn't be fair. We'll be coming back to that one later. That's gotta be a mine. Yeah, I can literally hear them. That's a mine. Yeah. Ah, Rex, for goodness sake now, stop this. We'll mark this guy. These guys are passive, so it would be stupid to ride this. Infested mine. There it is. There's our marker. This would have been pretty hard to find, you know, from the other side. Now, let's see. But it is unbelievable hardship getting around this biome. It's silly. It really is. Okay, where are we pushing now? Gotta go back. That's about it here. Oh, Rex, stop it now. That's the last time I'm telling you. This is every night at the same time he does this. What is wrong? What's wrong? What's wrong? My God. Okay. This guy can't jump for squat. Rex, I'm trying to play a game. Go away. Ah, sugar. Ah, that's it. Just get some stamina back. When I played, you couldn't make everything passive. Farming the Mistlands was rough, yeah. I'm just doing it to take out the friendlies. Just for the friendlies. So I can get the marble. More of a building thing, really. That's why I didn't touch the mine. I'll come back to that, let's say, when, you know, everything is okay. When I set it back to normal. I really didn't want to kill those dwarfs. Yeah. It's grip on a lot of us. It has. This guy is not going to stop. 1 second, Rex. I'll get somebody to bring him out. Because that's what he wants. Even though, you know, he doesn't need to. He just going to go through the motions anyway, isn't he? Okay. Hang on a moment, guys. Let's see if there's anyone awake to bring out these dogs. Yeah, definitely. Won't be a second, guys.
Now, my apologies. I was lucky someone was awake. Now, I want to go... I want to go in that direction there. We need somewhere to just camp for a little moment. Set up all of this junk so we can go back and rest. But now that we're here, and I don't want to be coming back later, I want to sort out this map area. It's so stupid and hilly, you know. I really do not like the Mistlands. It's just too hard to get around. Oh, hi, Cord. Not too bad, not too bad. And you? How have you been, Cord, and how was your day? Oh, we're still stuck in the Mistlands here. It's a really nasty biome. Look at this. Oh, for goodness sake. I'm just looking for a spot so we can put down this junk. Here, this would do. Cool. Yeah, at least we've got that piece. We can push out here. I'll tell you one thing, it takes a lot to explore this, doesn't it? Did you not find the terrain very annoying, Corin? And then the lack of any kind of vision? Makes the whole thing extremely nasty experience. Yeah, it's just not fun. You know what I mean? It's absolutely... the whole game is a grind, but this is a grind within a grind. So, how's your day been, Court? I'm doing good, thanks. Ah, nice. Just chilling, editing a video, cool. Yeah, not too bad, just a tiny bit of a cold, but pretty decent. I hope you've been well. What was this one? Was... Yep, at least we're out of here now. But the passive thing for me is, you know, finding the friendlies and taking their junk. I've never killed friendlies in a game. Except the odd accident here and there. Now let's get going. It's a pity they won't allow me to grow some of the Mistland plants here. It would have looked pretty decent in the garden. Oh well. Well, we don't need to do any of that, we just need to sleep. And then we get straight back. We'll leave this portal out here in a minute. Yeah, we'll leave it out in a minute. And we'll get to the build. Although, to be honest, it's nearly time. I've got another 20 minutes. We might as well finish the Mistlands. And I'll try a core base on that thing. At least I have enough marble to work with. And I'll see if I can pick out some kind of design that would work. Yeah, I'll see if I can do... It's a pity, Corn, we can't use crystal, let's say, in different positions, different angles. And it's a pity that we needed to be structured on both sides. Crystal has a lot of potential, but so far I've been using it with, you know, that rebar stuff. Yeah. And you don't want to do tricks and glitches just to do something with that. But so far from me with Christo has been pretty straightforward. You know, lining the windows. On that it's perfect because it's got support, you know, on both sides. But once you deviate out from that, you know, it gets complicated. And hi, Joel. Thanks for following. Appreciate it. And welcome to the community. And how have you been, Joel? Hopefully we'll add some things. Hopefully, yeah, something with that Christo as well. Marbles, yeah. Save some for the rest of us. I will. Alright, let's push out a little bit more. We might as well. At least I've got a bit of marble to work with. We could do no cost building, guys, but where's the fun in that? We've already grinded so much in this game. All of that would be for nothing, you know? It would ruin the game for me. Now let me grab something here to drink. Nice stuff. I'm looking at your YouTube. Oh, well, thank you, Joel. I haven't any Valheim builds in that. I have the streams alright. I haven't done much, just finished this base. I'm waiting to get a few more and then I can post them on that. Is to have 9 biomes and bosses. Yeah, there will have to be. They'll have to do something with the menu as well. They'll have to make it a lot bigger. So I'm hoping they're working on that. Well, that will make it a pretty huge game. Well, huge in the sense it's not going to get any bigger. Let's say just some of the other biomes will get a little bit smaller to accommodate them. So what have we got so far? 6. And Ashlands is 7. So I reckon 2 more after that. Nice. Got an infection and kinda lost the plot. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Stephen. I googled it and it's a real common thing. Oh. I'm sorry to hear that. Hopefully he'll recover quickly. I'll tell you, I won't feel the time slipping myself before I'm 70. Time goes pretty quickly. So, we have a bit of time. We'll push out on this. Apparently it's raining outside. Meadows, Black Forest, Mountain, Ocean, Plains, Mistlands, Deep North. So the other two would be Deep North and Ocean. Nice. I find it very hard to avoid colds and flus now. You know? And the swamp, yeah. Are shaking me down for some nuts, yeah? Right, let's push a little bit on this guy. Might get lucky and find something. I'm not too interested in the mines, we will go back and get them later. But I've got a lot of marble steps leading up. And there's roughly about 150 marble on those guys. So we'll be definitely going for that. Now, let's see where we are and where we want to go. 4 stone. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's why I should always really check. Yeah, we don't nothing got to do with those guys. Oh, at least we can get this side done. Yeah, we won't be fighting them, we're not here for fighting. But I can take those guys out without too much trouble. There's the part where I have to fill in a minute. See, I don't wanna, I wanna kinda do it section by section. But like, you can't really see very far in this place. You could be right beside something you need. Really should be a way, guys, to upgrade this light. It's horrible. Yeah, deep northern Ashlands. Okay, we need to run along here, back here, and close this in and then push out. See, I want to cover the entire map as well, but now I'm getting confused here. It's ridiculous. That guy I can just about take. Those soldiers can be pretty tough. Ah, here we go. Oh, there's something here I need to mark. You see that sword? That wouldn't really be fair taking it now. We'll mark it for later. Is that a structure I see up there? You get some of those arches as well sometimes. God, this terrain is really ticking me off. You can't move 5 feet, but you gotta use a ton of stamina to get around. Yeah, okay. We'll hit that in a moment. Let's see what's over here. Oh, I hear one. There he is. Well, I don't kill friendlies, so... But easy here, there might be something, is there? No. It's just a lone guy. Usually there's something around. I would say in there deep. Right, let's mark this one. Usually just copper, sometimes a bit of iron. S for ancient sword, and we'll come back and collect that some other time. Okay, if we're ever going to find another spot, this will be the one. We just need to mark it out properly. Now we can backtrack from here and go around the other side. Oh, look at this. Annoying. Absolutely annoying. Like, how are you supposed to find stuff like this? Ah, there. Oh, we got a hit, guys. We got a hit. Yay! Nice. At last, this is a deserted one. Possibly a mine. We can't kill those guys, that's not part of the rules. It is most definitely a mine. Perfect. We'll start to take this guy down. I'll change it back to normal a little later and kill these guys. There's no fun in killing them when they're passive. But we got a bit more marble. We're almost out of time, but we'll spend this time and we will start bringing some of this junk out. Oh, it gives me something to do later. I'll try and take the mines out. I need to work on a sword anyway. I will need an obscene amount of marble, but it'll be worth it. Give us something to do. Yeah, it's an infested mine. You get some of these covered by a deserted building. You get some of them, pretty flashy. Kind of big stairs going up. They're the only ones I've found so far. But these ones tend to be a little smaller, Corin. Would you believe there's just 3 marble in that? Yeah, you see that? Or 4. I probably picked up something else. We get very little jute from this, if there's any at all, that is. We'll just take a small bit of it. Actually, you know what? I am better off getting some wood and laying down some, there's going to be a lot of junk coming out of this. Yeah, the resources from that is a bit iffy. You would imagine there'd be a bit more. It should have been about 9, 10. Four should be enough. Yeah, there's a lot of junk that comes out of that mine. You don't want to be rushing back to the portal every time. So what you do is just fill them out here, fill up, then and kind of waddle through the portal. Saves a bit of time. Where I'll change this back to normal later and get rid of this. So once I finish that, now try and get back to the other mines and get the stairways out. That's how desperate we are for marble. And then I'll have a look at the layout of that castle. Nasty pieces of hook, those seekers. But they're not that tough. Although I've almost maxed out the sword skills, so maybe that's why. Okay, what time is it? We have a tiny bit more time. We've got 5 minutes. Yeah, we'll get a bit all the same. Okay, I'll have to move that stupid thing. I don't want to take too much out because I'll be going down to the mines a little later. I'd say there's a decent amount of marble here all the same. Yep, I'm not complaining. And we'll need every last piece. I'm not wearing the bow, so we're not carrying much, are we? A reasonable amount. Hmm. Yeah, yeah. It's the same with all the light sources. Some give off 9, some 12. I don't want to take the roof off this yet. I'll do that when I'm finished the mine. Oh, this will be fun. It'll give me something to do after I get some sleep. You know, I usually grind up on these, getting them out of the way, so we can kind of get to the building. I've been grinding on this a long time. On this game. I think everyone has seen enough grinding. Yeah, we're doing good. Getting a lot of this junk out. I'll sort those guys out with a sword shortly. That's it. I think we're good here. I'll sort this one and get it done and probably backtrack and do the other mine so we can kind of get out of an area and get something done. But I've been streaming for 6 hours and I definitely need something to eat. It's been a while since I've eaten and get some rest. You know, if I don't get some rest now, it will, you know, put me out of it for 2 days at least. You know, give my leg a bit of a break. I don't know if it's sciatica or arthritis, but it's killing me. But I will be back tomorrow, guys. Oh, hang on. I might not be back tomorrow. There's a family member's 90th birthday party. So that's about 7 p.m. So that's about 5-6 hours before I stream. Most likely I will be drinking. So I have to kind of socialize. There's a chance I might not be able to stream if I drink too much. Possible. So I might have to miss tomorrow. 50-50 on that. But I'll try to post it on Discord if I can make it, but it's kind of 50-50. I would prefer just to pay my respects and leave a bit early, but you know what it's like, you know, old family members you've never seen in a while, you know, and you've got a drink to be sociable. Why, thank you, Stephen. I appreciate it, and I hope you have a great day. Yeah, I have been known to take the odd drink, you know. Not really fond of it, but, you know, you have to admit it is a socializing tool, you know. Although I don't really much agree with that, but what can you do? It's the system, you know, especially here. People tend to kind of socialize a lot more. Well, most people at least. So yeah, it's 50-50. I'll hopefully make the next stream. But that would be the only day I miss. Providing I do miss it. Yeah, they'll always want to have, yeah. Especially when you haven't seen them in so long. You know what family gatherings are like, you know. When there's an important occasion, they'll come back from overseas and that. You know, some of these people you might not have seen in decades. You know, it would be rude, to say the least, to leave quickly. It is the system here, Corn. It's always been. I don't necessarily agree with it, but it's a system that I think will never be changed. But I think it's pretty much the same everywhere, you know. There's drinking, then there's drinking, if you know what I mean. There's drinking where you'd have a few drinks and you'd be sipping in something maybe hopefully not too strong. And then there's drinking, and then there's drinking, if you know what I mean. There's like going on binges and nightclubs and shouting and fighting and all that good stuff. Then there's drinking, yeah. But it's always been a tool for such a thing. So, I will get my phone ready, guys. There's always been a thing here, and definitely in the UK as well, from what I can remember of it. And it's probably the same in the US and wherever you go. It's just a human thing, really. Personally, myself, I've never needed alcohol to socialise, but I'd be surprised how many people do. And drunking. Yeah, probably. That would be a good way to describe it. So, let me see if I can get my raid button ready here. I want to be getting some sleep, especially for this. Okay. Well, all I can say is I hope to last till my 90th. I doubt it very much. Goodbye, Corin, and thanks again for stopping by and raiding. Appreciate it. I hope you have a great day. And thank you, Corin. And take care and stay safe, Corin. And you too, Stephen. Thanks for hanging out. Hope you also have a great day. You Fluff, Corin. And of course, thanks for the follows and raids tonight, guys, and for everyone who is watching and lurking. And of course, Suburban Moorwolf and Young. Have a good one, guys. Also, Tigger, Hufflepuff, thanks if you're watching, Spa. Let me see who else is home. Perry and Terry, of course. Have a good one, ladies. Have a great day. And also, Joelle, thanks for stopping by. Appreciate it. And thanks again for following, and again welcome to the community. And of course, Court, I hope you have, not sure of your time, but I hope you have a good time, good day. And let's see who else is here. There is, of course, Isaac. Have a good one, Isaac, and take care. And of course, Empowers. Take care, Empowers. And that's everyone I can see on the board. I know I've probably missed a few. Oh, I know I've missed a few. Seawage, of course. Thanks for stopping by, Seawage. That one was from memory. Okay, I probably missed a few. My apologies to anyone if I have missed anyone. To whomever I've missed. And again, to everyone who was watching and lurking. Appreciate it, guys. So, I will go straight to a raid, feed my doggos, try and get some rest, some sleep. Yeah, and I should be good to go. I'll try and do a bit of grinding. And you too, Perry. And thanks for hanging out. Appreciate it. I'll try and do a bit of grinding in this as well, so we'll have enough junk, enough marble to work with. You know. If not tomorrow, the day after. Yeah. Okay, let's see who's streaming, guys.